One of these days I will figure out a soundboard thing to play when it's actually once I'm about to actually start stream because I figure that might help things out a little bit. Let's also make sure that I am hey, I have audio today unlike last time. Anyway, hey everyone. It's more Final Fantasy today. And depending on how things go, I may also go ahead and do some I'm going to hope that I'm tonight it should be another Fork Tower run. Last night we got up to the final boss. We technically saw all the mechanics, so hopefully we have things go well. Also, hey Leo, hope things are going well. And hey Grace, welcome to you as well. Let me make sure I don't have Discord boops. Where is my thing? Here is my thing. Alright, that would have driven Leo crazy, so I'm going to assume no Discord boops are coming through. I was literally just tapping the button constantly. Now, am I at the right volume for when Ari and whatnot join? No, I am not. There we go. That should be better. I am also realizing there's a chance... Well, this fight is bright. This fight is bright. So we're not doing the trust today because, A, I've already started too late. I now realize I pretty much have to go into the trust at the half-hour mark to comfortably clear them in time. So instead, we're going to go do our gathering dailies. And after that, you guys might hear, you know what, I'm going to see if I can get this done properly. I'm going to see if I can have it properly, excuse me, have it properly... My brain. It is 90 degrees outside, and it is 88 in here. Anyway, try to have it so that I can properly capture if I'm watching YouTube, so that you can see what the heck I'm watching at the same time. Oh no, we have AC! The AC is set to 72. I'm on the second floor of this house, and this house is like 70 years old. Well, it's a townhouse as well, and it's 70 years old. It was not properly designed for a 2-level AC requirement in terms of the vents in here. And also my computer is outputting a lot of stuff, and I get all the morning sun. And when I say I get all the morning sun, I want to say like 7 or 8 foot by 7 or 8 foot windows that face directly into the morning sun. I had the blinds closed, but there's only so much that can do. I suspect it would have been worse if we hadn't have recently gotten the new insulation done. Also, it's 8 degrees cooler the moment I leave my room. Like, my room's the problem right now. Let's see, I don't need you. I don't need any of this. You know what? Let's put this back on, actually. Did I hit the button? Yes, I hit the button. Also, let me see how this looks now, because I gave them some, I gave the Infinite Mana thing a cover art that I had to basically... you can barely see it, but it works. Also, yeah, I may need to get up in a second because I need to put my sheer blinds up because it's too freaking bright outside. I cannot see. It's dark here. If you've ever played a game whereas it's dark and you've got like a very bright window behind you, you know exactly the problem I'm having right now. So I have my usual 2 things of water next to me. I'm also going to grab... Actually, I might go grab that when I put the sheer stuff up. Hey, Nethos. when I put the sheer curtains up just to help block a little bit of the light, I'm going to go finish up that thing of cranberry juice I've got. Well, so much for the dailies taking any amount of time. In good news, I have gotten, I ended up doing a trust run earlier today. The trusts are out of the 93 dungeon. Now they're at the 95 dungeon, which the 95 dungeon is the dungeon in this expansion I have done the least. It's also the dungeon I have died the most in. I do not need to be in here. I need to go over a little bit more. At some point, I will get used to the fact that I can keep moving when I press that mount button now. I don't have to stand still anymore, but decades of MMO habits. Also, man, Infinite Mana has some good music. I think what I'm going to end up doing at some point is I need to reserve 2 days. I actually need to reserve, I think, 3 nights of the week for specific things. One night of the week is dealing with no crits allowed videos for now. Another night of the week is going to be dealing with playing, recording, maybe editing Let's Play stuff, because I want to start doing that. And a third night of the week is going to be reserved for cleaning up around the house, because I need to start doing that on a much more regular basis. And it's Cran Cherry. I originally thought I got pure Cran, but no, I apparently got Cran Cherry. Well, enjoy me as I'm in my little merry-go-round ride. I will be right back. I'm just going to leave this up this time, though. And you can enjoy some Popski music. Man, it is amazing how much that, like, it doesn't feel like it actually blocks much, but, like, my eyes can adjust to the darker screen so much better now with that sheer curtain up. I also went and lowered the AC 2 degrees. It's only a 6-degree difference between the main floor and upstairs, which is good because pre-installation used to be a 10 to 12 degree difference, and then even higher in this room. This room's always going to be hotter, but meh. Anyway, right, that was the thing I was going to do. Hold on one second. Let's see if I can do this.
Warning.
No, not seen. That is not the correct scene. That is not the correct type of scene. I said capture browser. Right, this isn't a browser source, though. This is a normal window capture. Alright. Now you get to watch what I'm going to be watching.
This guide features the exact strategy, all supports and 1 DPS.
Because I
or
need
all
to do
DPS
some
and
studying.
1 support. We're also going to get these lasers that are going to cleave half of each platform.
Right now, I know Ultraviolet Ray now.
These once again will hit the entirety
Yes,
of the platform,
this is
so
one.
make sure
Look,
everybody else
this
is
isn't
off on
early
the platform,
strats anymore.
depending on which side they're cleaving. You're
Also, why does he become a fleshy plant? Like, I get those are maybe supposed to be like... maybe they're supposed to be like wolf jaws, but it just feels like he's a fleshy, woolly piranha plant now. And like, over here, he looks like he's on a... It looks like he's a blooming flower.
going to want to learn this carefully because it's going to be really important for later in the fight. Here we need to dodge the side cleave, and we need to dodge out. Respect the
Look,
out. It's
you say that, but I'm also... I won't lie, I started
Afterwards, immediately
rewatching
break off
Wing
into light
Gundam
parties
again.
And immediately start to conga.
It looks like he crawled out with God Eater. Fair enough.
Exactly the same
I've
way as
never
before,
actually
making
watched
sure there's
that.
only 1 blue player per tile.
Or played it? I don't
Cross
remember
the
if it's a
back
show or a...
Then regroup together
or
on
a,
your southeast and southwest
game.
platforms, ready for a Quake 3 stack again. Cleaver, and we'll try to destroy 1 platform. To immediately get forms ready for a Quake 3 stack
Here
again.
we go. Here's where we got to
And
yesterday.
then everybody needs to immediately get south. The boss will cast Moon Cleaver, and will try to destroy 1 platform. This is baited by the players, so if everybody stacks south, you will always destroy the south platform, so make sure to get there quickly after the light party stacks. As soon as the cast
Eldritch
starts,
Horror...
get
Oh,
off this
okay.
platform. We're gonna have
Wait,
Boss
wasn't
go right
Bloodborne
and
kind of
everyone
that?
else go left, and the rest of the party is going to continue on to their own northern tile. Next up is Elemental Purge.
Hold on, when do we
after the
move?
light party stacks. As soon as the cast starts, get off this.
As
Elemental
soon as
Purge.
we see the cast bar.
For
Okay.
Elemental Purge, we get 1 tank and 1 non-tank marked with a marker that you see here. The marked tank is going to get a defamation. The marked party member is going to have a stack.
Oh, I didn't know Code Vein. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know Code Vein had a previous game related to it.
Whichever tank is not marked needs to make sure they provoke and have aggro. The party is going to move to be near to the marked tank, and the marked tank is going to hide into the corner near to the destroyed platform. When Elemental Purge finishes, the top player in aggro is going to be rooted for 6 seconds, and all of the damage and all of the attacks will go off when this finishes. So when we get to 0 seconds, this will be a more than 180 degree cleave on the main tank, a stack on the party, and a defamation on the off tank. Immediately after,
hold on,
the party,
that is
and
a
defamation on the off tank.
Okay, that is a big defamation. That's why I've got to be down there if I've got the defamation. Otherwise, I've got to kind of be in the middle-ish, it looks like. Like, kind of just on the... Just use the arrow... Well, he's going to be pointing at me, so... Try to be middle-ish of the platform, it looks like, if I've got the cleave.
Immediately afterwards, we want to start to teleport to get into our pair positions I showed at the beginning of the guide. The boss will cast Prowling Gale and spawn 2-person towers on each remaining platform.
Excuse me.
A reminder, this is the Lee's pair. I'm just going to use generic DPS to show this mechanic as it doesn't matter, because regardless of how you do it, the solve is the same. The boss will cast Rise of the Howling Wind, and about halfway through the cast, the towers will disappear. When this cast finishes, the boss is going to overcharge the teleporters, and what this means is now there is a 6-second debuff where you can't teleport every time you teleport. It just means you need to choose your teleports more carefully, as you can't do it as often. Next up is Twofold Tempest, and since this is the most complicated mechanic in Phase 2, I'm going to bring it to
Oh yeah, here's the thing I need to
When the
watch.
Twofold Tempest cast finishes, the tethered player is going to get shot at with a puddle AoE.
This is
shared
basically
damage, and we need to share it with
Thunder
one other
God
player.
Sid mixed
This
with
AoE
Diamond
will grow larger,
Weapon.
and it's why we need to place it way at the back of the tile and perfectly in the middle if possible, so it doesn't cover up any teleporters. Immediately afterwards, the DPS player with the tether is going to ferry it over towards the other platform. If the DPS on that platform is waiting
So
in front of the
basically, I don't think I
teleporter, they can
actually have to
immediately
worry
grab
about
the tether
anything
off of
for
that player.
this.
And now we repeat this. This time,
Like
the
I
next
stay on my
DPS is now gonna
platform,
take this to the
and
back
I
of the
stack with my
platform
I
and
stack
share it
with the
another
tether
player on
DPS
that
without
platform.
taking the tether.
Immediately afterwards, the DPS who started with the tether can return to their original platform, and should do so as soon as their debuff allows them to. This will continue for 4 total Twofold Tempest casts, so we're going to drop a puddle on each platform and carry the tether all the way around. To add to the complexity of this, At the same time that the cast finishes and the puddle gets dropped, the nearest player to the boss is going to get targeted with a cleave that is also two-person shared game. Here, DPSC is hugging really close to the boss to guarantee that they bait this. Both of these attacks give an 8-second magic foam, and since Twofold Tempest
So
goes off
either
every
the
7
DPS can
seconds,
bait it,
what
or
this means
I
is
can
that both
bait
of
it
these
on my
platforms'
side.
players
Okay.
cannot take the next Twofold Tempest. We're going to be altered. In short, if we're bringing the tethers around clockwise like this, we're going to have the baited cleaves be taken in this order. Because the tether spawns randomly,
Always
we might have
clockwise.
to instead take the tethers counterclockwise. And if so, we're going to do
Or
the
no,
near
not
baits
always clockwise.
in this order. So let's look at what this actually looks like. As Twofold Tempest starts, note that
If
the
main
DPS
tank
can
clockwise,
pre-position
if
in
off
front of their
tank,
support,
counter,
so that as soon as the
basically.
tether spawns, it will snap onto them. If it already starts at the far southeast or southwest platform, then we can just continue as normal, but if it starts on a middle platform, we need to immediately take it over and hand it off to the DPS there. They then can slide to the back of the platform, being careful not to accidentally give the tether to the support they're sharing with. At the same time, DPS B and H1 are going to slide in. They're going to bait the cleave.
Okay, both. Just have both slide in to
After the first
make
one goes
sure
off,
one of you
immediately
bait it.
pass the tether back to DPS player C. And they're going to take it back to their original platform. You can see that DPS A and main tank have already moved in to make sure that they bait the next cleave. H2, note, is slightly behind and slightly to the side so that they don't accidentally grab the tether, whereas the DPS with the tether is trying to get as far back and middle as possible. After this goes off, we're just going to keep repeating. DPSB positions in front of the teleporter.
So
to
yeah, this
grab the
doesn't
tether
seem
immediately.
too bad. The
And
key thing is
DPSB
going to
and off-tank
remember,
have moved
is it
in to make sure
clockwise or
they've baited.
counterclockwise for the rotation?
And we repeat this
and
until we've done
remember
all 4
when you go in, because when the tether's on the... Basically, I think it's just going to be, if you can't see the tether at all, you grab it. But then again, I don't know how much he's going to block it.
Once all 4 platforms have been hit, try to make your way south. Shortly after the puddles finish growing, the southern platform will reappear, and everyone should have time to be able to get south. The boss will cast Bare Fangs, which is kind of a nonsense nothing cast. You can completely ignore this.
I'd like to know what it
And now we
does,
get
but okay.
Champion Serpent. This is 5 telegraphed AoEs, always in the pattern you see here, and these are going to rotate either clockwise or counterclockwise onto each of the platforms. To make this a little bit simpler, note that this pattern that you see here is the exact pattern you will always get. The only things that can change are which AoE starts south with you, and whether or not it rotates clockwise or counterclockwise. It'll always be in the order in, out, in, donut sides, or reversed. Be aware that this is also linked to the boss's hitbox, so for instance, the AoE where you need to dodge to the sides is always where the boss is facing at that point in time. At the same time that you're doing
Hey,
these
Grim,
dodges,
welcome.
there's lasers on
I'm
each
doing some
platform hitting
studying.
one side, so with every AoE dodge, dodge a laser. Here the party dodges in, they see the laser, and they dodge to the left. Afterwards, they position for the out and dodge the laser, making sure to respect
To be
this
fair,
massive
the
out.
lasers aren't what's rotating.
Back
It's
in.
he's rotating.
Then dodging the donuts and the lasers. And finally to the sides. With sides, make sure to read the laser first. You will not have time to adjust if you go to the wrong side. When the entirety of this is finished, the teleporters will return to normal, and we need to immediately get onto our light party platforms. This is now just a repeat of mechanics from the beginning. You get a Quake 3 light party stack, you get an ultra-violent ray, and you get a twin bite tank buster. Tanks here need to pop their 40% mitt early if they want to make sure that it's back in time for the final bit of the fight.
Now, here's the thing I wish. He would say how early I need to hit it. Is it before the cast bar, or immediately as soon as that cast bar appears? I wish he gave me details as to how early.
After all this is done, position on these platforms here, ready for Rise of the Hunter's Blade. When this cast finishes, once again, the teleporters are going to be limited, so you need to pick your teleports carefully. We now get Lone Wolf's Lament, and players get some debuffs and some tethers.
Right, here's
Green
the
tether
thing that
players
I need to
be
pay
very near
attention
to each
to.
other. Blue tether players need to be far apart from each other. We're going to have to deal with both these tethers and later on some towers, so there's a method to our madness here. First, healers. Don't move. Stay on your platform. Everyone else is going to resolve the tethers for you. Tanks. The blue tether player is going to move west. The green tether player is going to move east.
That's simple.
DPS have it toughest. If you have a green tether, you're going to go towards the player you're tethered to one platform. If you have a blue tether and you are tethered to the tank, stay where you are. If you have a blue tether and are tethered to the healer, you need to go away from them, so you're going to go one platform north.
It's the
Everyone
blue
follows
tethers
these
that
rules
I
and
can
teleports.
see. Blue tethers for
You should be in
DPS is where it's
position
going to
so
be a
that
problem.
the green players can push nice and close, which they need to do. Otherwise, their tethers are going to damage them and likely kill them. And the blue tethers can just stand middle of them platform, and this counts as stretched far enough.
Decent middle
The
of
boss
them
will cast
platform.
Prowling Gale, and now we get the towers. These are sort of random. There's always a 3-tower south, and always a 1-tower southeast and southwest. By resolving the mechanic as I've shown here, these will always be soaked with no adjustments. The only difference is the northern towers. This is a 2 and a 1 tower, but they can also show up like this.
Okay, so that part's
Simply
actually
have
very
the
easy
green
with the
pair in the
towers.
north. Always make sure they go to the
We
2 tower.
we auto-solve
and the blue DPS
3/5
in the north always
of
takes
it.
the 1 tower. Soak your towers, and about a second later, the
Hi,
tethers will
I'm
fall
doing
off.
studying.
This is followed by a hero's blow. This is the exact same as before, just a side cleave and either an in or out. However, we won't be able to bait it south, so players are going to have to teleport to dodge it this time. You only get 1 teleport because the teleports are still limited, so you need to pick your teleport carefully. My suggestion for this: focus on the flank arrows on the boss's hitbox. Find the flank arrow next to the giant glowing sword where the boss is holding it. That flank arrow, that's the side that's being cleaved, so you need to move away from that flank arrow. If you're near to it, you need to teleport away from it.
The way he described that sounds more complicated than what my brain wants to do. Basically, if you're on the side with the blade, move.
Teleport to get into a safe tile, and then make sure you focus on the in or out. In this case, the lasers are pointing out, so everybody dodges in. Afterwards, the teleporters will return to normal.
The key is knowing which
And
direction you
we get another
move,
ultraviolet
because,
ray,
well,
but, oh no, we've not had time to pre-position like we did for the first ones. You can use eyes here, but it's dangerous and can be a bit risky, so I'm going to show the Renin strategy that's commonly used in NA to make this a little bit simpler. After the hero's blow finishes,
hold on a second. I heard someone join, but I've not heard them talk. Oh, because it's Vara.
immediately try to have tanks go back to the northwest platform alongside any DPS that were in the north. Healers and the southern DPS are going to go back to the far south platform.
Okay, we're
If you do
basically
this quickly
doing our...
enough,
We
you
do
should just
still the
have enough
conga
time to
line,
be
but
in a loose
it's just
conga
different
like this,
people, not
with
the light
supports on the
parties.
outside, DPS on the inside. The exact order doesn't matter, just a conga. From here, you can now solve this much more similarly to how you did the first ultraviolet ray. Most important thing, make sure that you dodge the lasers, and there's only one blue symbol player per tile. When you finish this, everybody's going to make their way south, and all that's left is the Soften Rage. The boss will turn and cast Howling 8. This is always baited at a player, so everybody wants to hustle south. If somebody's slow, this might be baited somewhere else, so you need to adjust to where the tower appears. You're going to need to take this as a group, and this is going to hit quite hard. You're going to get first 4 slightly lighter damage, slow hits, followed by 3 heavier fast hits, and then 1 massive hit at the end. So make sure to mitigate this. When the final hit's gone off, teleport clockwise. Boss will cast Moon Cleaver, smash that tile into bits, and also give themselves a stacking damage up buff.
Oh,
Howling 8's going to repeat 4 more times, and every time
Okay.
it's going to hit harder.
okay.
For the second
Proper
one, though, as soon as you
Ockmorn
bait
style.
the Howling 8 tower onto this tile, everybody except for a tank can go leave. This tank can just pop their invuln and take this entirely by themselves.
Hi.
The timing's not particularly tight.
Oh, goodbye. We had someone join, then they left.
We're going to try to use tank invulns and mitigations as much as possible to be able to deal with this. So overall, here's the idea. Use light mitigation for the first tower. Have a tank invuln the second tower.
I
Have
again.
your tank's kitchen sink
I forgot
as
to
in
connect
all
my
mitigations
headphones
that they
earlier,
have,
and I was
some
like, oh,
healer help,
shit.
preferably the third.
So I had to leave and come back.
Have your other tank invuln the fourth tower. And then finally, heavy mitigation, literally everything that you have left on the final tower. The timing
think
is
fire
such that
for
you
the
can use
flowers.
60-second mitigations like Reprisal on both the first and the fifth tower, And
Where are
30-second
you here?
mitigations like your healer's short cooldown.
I'm sorry, say
Okay.
again?
I was saying thanks, Vara, for the flowers. Vara's
Ah.
presenting me with flowers, but I don't think Vara's here.
Yeah, no, Vara joined,
Oh.
but didn't respond when I said hi initially.
Oh, okay.
On the
All
first,
right.
third, and fifth tower. If you've managed to survive the final Halinate, the boss will do a slow cast of Star Cleaver, and you have until the end of this cast to kill the boss, or it's game over. Thank you so much for...
Alright. Well, I'm glad I went and
It's
did
so
some
delayed
research.
now, the yippee. It like scares me. Yeah.
Little did we know, Hannah's actually just pressing a soundboard button every time. It's not actually a join sound.
I think we are. Yeah, because it was so delayed now.
It's because, like, it took you forever to connect actually to the server just by clicking it.
Oh. It's the connection. It's like,
Yeah.
give us a second. Damn, that's rough.
Yeah, another hot
Alright, now
day.
let's see how much of that sticks in my brain.
I don't want to know how hot it is outside, actually. I didn't go outside. I'm not going to look at it.
It is
Not real.
91 out here.
Yeah.
It was so hot yesterday, and I went walking to the farmer's market and just around and to that one gamer's place. And man, was it was fucking hot. I was
Yeah.
Well, I should
sweaty.
go into the Free Company house.
I did. I bought.
Naren's been
like,
still
a
doing
matcha
that.
at
Actually,
first
let
to
me
go
take
to
a
the farmer's
look.
market, and then by the end of it, I bought a smoothie because I was
Might have been a
like,
while since
dying.
Naren's logged in.
I needed
Oh, no.
ice.
Yeah. I have like a insulated
It-
thing of water with
Okay,
ice cubes
it
in
has
I,
been a
like,
while
straw
since
for the
Naren did
fan on
anything
me.
with the subs and
Oh,
whatnot.
nice. Yeah. Oh,
So yeah, I
Masa,
should
no,
enter the
don't
house so
type.
we don't lose
Oh.
this yet.
Oh, Masa, get off, baby.
Oh.
Oh.
What did she type this time?
Oh, hi, Vara. Welcome.
Ooh.
Hello.
She got fancy with it. Look at that. She did a little accent. It's in the Strats channel, unsurprisingly.
Ooh.
Yeah, she got a little fancy. And CF8, thanks again for your login code, Masa. Really appreciate it.
What do you think?
Yeah,
she's trying to
exactly,
log in?
Grace. Like, we got the house, like,
her bank
via
account.
the... Okay,
Why
we all
not?
know we need to log
Typical.
in at 5 a.m.,
Yeah.
and we all raced to try to
2
get
minutes
it
before
one.
raid, right on time.
Carbuncle Plushie was the one who actually managed to get us the FC
Okay.
house.
Alright,
And then he went and took our old
He's
FC
right.
house.
What?
you want Caster Southeast?
Also,
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
the posters.
Why was the
I need
area
more
at 200%
posters.
For me? What the hell?
Was or wasn't?
Yeah.
Wasn't.
I need to put you up a little, actually.
Oh, sorry. I'm sitting away from my mic.
No, not you, Ari. Ari
Oh.
can just speak.
You want me to get closer?
That's fine too. Ari,
Okay.
would you like to speak?
Hi.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Okay. Put you at 175 instead of. Wait, I declined? What the fuck? Oh my
Alright.
god. Wait, send it again. I was trying to get into the inn.
But
and it was
Where's
like,
Flower?
nah. No, I'm here. No, I want to
Just
see the
don't leave
fight.
me.
I went to go click yes, and it was like, you
I
have
will
declined.
say-
I was like, what the fuck? I think it's because I
Well,
was trying to get in the
well, they
inn
deal with
at
that.
the same time.
I keep saying it. I really like Ferris's coat. It's good coat.
Oh, Marco, you're so cute.
It's
I
very
need to
ornate,
see
but I
just
like
decided
it.
You really don't like this man.
It is very
I
much
really
I
don't,
think the
though,
name
like,
is Amaro.
actually.
It's kinda
Don't
growing
remind
Yeah,
me.
it's very
Don't
much
remind me
Amaro's
about my
design,
hatred.
but
Gonna
I
change
like
my
it.
It
mind.
was just on Free Banner.
I don't know. It's like fail boy for fail girl relationship, right? So
What?
I'm like, you all kind of suck. I'm intrigued.
Yeah, they all. Well, okay, hold on. I do like.
Hector is like, man, you are way too passive and nice. Like, you need to stand up for yourself.
Well, he did, and then he fucking died. Right?
Yeah.
Like
I'm
maybe that wasn't the
so
move.
confused considering I just watched a Hector guide and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hector,
Yeah,
yeah.
Hector.
Hector's the brute bomber.
He mentions that in the guide, like, this is Hector. Like, nice.
okay, but Hector claims that he is every boss.
No, he doesn't, does he?
He says this is
No, he
Hector lecture.
This is a Hector lecture guide on blank blank. This is blank.
Hector lecture guide on Hector.
Yeah, and the Hector one, he said, this is Hector.
I don't recall this. Fair enough. It's been a while since I watched either of the Brute Bomber videos.
I remember it because I was like, he needs to make the joke. Like, he has to make the joke. And then he did. And I was like,
He
okay,
did,
good.
yeah, it was great. We all clapped, except for Carb, I guess.
Mhm.
Carb didn't care.
Look, again, my negative perception also goes into insight and general awareness.
I feel like I'm flopping with glams lately. I need to get back
Here's
on my
what
shit.
I'm looking for.
Oh well.
Wait, am I? I am very much looking over to the side.
Yeah.
I've been coughing so loudly.
There we go.
It picked it up.
It caught me by surprise.
I feel like my
Heard
whatever.
a loud
I think the
cough
eye tracking
from
might just.
Ariel.
I say the eye tracking might be
doesn't
having
sound like
issues, but it could
Ariel.
also just be my
It
eyes.
was me.
Are
This is why I'm
sleepy.
like, I don't know when Ivan is coughing. It's just a random.
I don't know when I'm
like,
coughing.
I can't mute in reaction, but every time they do that, I see my mic light up, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. It's not me.
No, it's fine. It's funny. It's funny that I've been trying so hard to like mask it, and then just doesn't happen. It's like, oh, I still hear it.
Open mouth coughs into the mic.
We have
I mean, it
almost
doesn't
3
affect
hours.
us. Like, right? Like that affects Ari more than us.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
have to listen to
know.
it twice.
Wait, is no.
No, I
sleeping?
mean like, I don't care if you're open mic
No.
coughing. I mean,
Oh, I
you're
care.
coughing into your mic.
Good liquid.
I like
And I finished the crayon. So yeah, on to water now.
going on.
Oh, Spencer.
Spencer.
We've lost him. He's gone.
Oh, you didn't even do-
So what was this caster
you-
southeast thing? Is that for phase 2?
You know the partners in
Yeah.
phase 2? where
Okay,
you
it's
do
phase
the
2.
tether around the arena.
That's
Yeah.
so I don't have to use the jumper. And
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
what
Vara
I'm-
doesn't have to do the extra difficult movement where you have to sometimes pass the tether over and then
Yeah.
wait and then go back with it. And
Yeah, no,
you
that's
know.
Put it in the
fair.
right one. Oh, I put this in the wrong one. Hold on. I put it in general.
Wait, so does
I like
that mean
message.
I would be southeast in that case?
No,
too, or-
support or
No,
staying
it's
the
just-
same.
no, only the DPS are doing any adjustments here.
Yeah, it's not a.
And it's only
not
2
a
DPS that are
support
swapping.
mechanic.
There we
Put
go.
Yeah,
it
it's
on
just-
there.
It's just me and Vara.
Huh? No, it's me and Vara
no,
swapping.
Wait.
You're on
'Cause I'm the melee.
No, I
southeast.
mean me and whoever are the people doing the tethers the most. Not
Yeah, it'd be me and you doing the most movement in this case.
okay.
But
Alright. Now we're ready.
I guess I don't really pay attention to tails for other characters other than mine in this game because I saw tiles right now like it registered for me and I was like, why is it so small? I was like, what the hell?
Shocked. It's
Wow.
as big as it can get.
Shaming for tail size.
Tiny.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I
have
know
it-
Tal has a big tail, but I don't really like register it in game, I guess.
I have one
Why didn't you
illegally.
screenshot? Yeah, and
Oh, no.
screenshots it's like big tail, but right now I registered it and I was like, what the fuck?
Normally, I look at it when it's like
how are you so small?
Yeah, like what's going on there?
when there's nothing like on. And I see it, I was like, it looks like he has toilet paper stuck to his like pants.
Yeah, it looks fucked up. No
It always
offense.
scares me. I was like, what is that? Oh, that's his tail.
That's what happened right now. Yeah, I was like, huh? Oh, okay. I guess I don't look at other people's tails. That's
What
what I
the
found out right now.
Out.
Now let's try to not get damaged down during powers, okay?
Play.
Oh, wow.
That made me check to make sure I have it.
Such speed, it is it, there's a pack of him.
I'm going to lose this GCD, but that's fine. Okay. I thought my toe was in it.
Oh, and it's counted. Okay, never mind. We're so bad.
Hmm.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Not
call.
bad.
Clockwise.
Going to the left.
What is this wall?
That would have been really bad.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hit.
Yeah?
I hit protect instead of Seraphim. I was like, why isn't my cast instant?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, I just broke my combo. But yeah, if I don't do that at the right time, it doesn't zero both hits.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
I want that Holy Spirit.
True.
1.
Follow.
Ooh, I didn't mean to hit that button.
Entirely.
Alright, that's going to be a pain later.
But
I didn't. Did it earlier.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, 2 tanks.
Yellow. Yellow.
Got that for next
Green.
round.
Ah, we're cooked. That was
Uh-oh,
too slow
very
on the
cooked.
yellow.
Yeah. We got the unlucky pet in there.
Mm. Remember, the line AoEs from the wolves are based on your debuff, so if you don't swap fast enough, you can get double line AoEs on the same side.
Yippee.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yep, so
Yeah.
yellow has to be very fast so that green has time to swap. Otherwise,
yeah, I went pretty much
yeah.
soon as my debuff fell.
I'm terrified of going any faster after the green incident. I'm
Well,
like
it's your
I'm far
yellow. You
away.
have less to worry about.
No, it was so far on my screen. You don't understand. It was so far that I'm like now in the middle and rushing over to yellow if I get yellow.
Also, I will say for my, like I said before, I need to go
I'm
through
scared I'll like
and
kill us
I need to
until
sit down and actually
they-
design the house, because right now, yes, it's got a bunch of carbuncle stuff. It's literally, I just threw stuff in the house. It also has the Alo Alo Fairy whoopee cushion because,
begin,
well,
shall we?
Alo Alo Fairy.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay, my brain is confused. I thought I saw literally him jump to a different one. Okay. Congrats, his clones actually messed me up for once.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
I've got a tether. There we go. Yeah, if I do it that way, I take 0 damage from that hit, and then it falls off right before this hit goes, but I still have invulnerability. That just makes me feel fun.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
I've also got to start... I thought I hit that already. I've got to remember to start provoking just during that spinny phase. There's no reason not to.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Evens. 4.
Away.
I should still have it up in time-ish. Like, it'll be slightly delayed now in my 1 minute, but not by too much, hopefully.
Not bad. But we've
I
scarcely
am yellow
begun.
again. Or no, yellow this time. I was green last time.
Watch your tanks.
Yellow.
Yeah, and it was going to get delayed right now because I've
Green.
got to pull the head weirdly.
Yellow.
Oh, I hit a button. I should not have.
Green. Yellow.
Once the shape popped, there was no reason for me to move. It makes it easier keeping it here.
Bear my biting wings.
Your colors.
Duly stacked.
I think I just triple weaved.
How delightful.
Oh yeah, I
The earth
definitely
is
triple
mine
weaved
to
and used...
command.
Whatever.
A pack of wolves.
Move. Party's at A. Rotate. Follow.
I'm getting damaged down. Got way too close
Watch
to him there.
for the heads. Watch the heads. Watch the heads.
I guess I'll hold it here.
I'm going to move so I
You're
don't
not gonna
take
fix
that.
Yeah.
Sounded like you said I have an addiction for you. I was like,
Oh.
oh okay.
Nothing. Sorry.
Okay, what's your quadrant?
Try
Alright, this is the
Really
slashy slash.
2.
2.
humbling cow today.
And then
I guess.
4. 2 and 4.
Right.
Cardinals.
Oh crap, right, Cardinals.
Acid out.
And they're
Oh.
Oh, what the?
Oh,
Um,
healer? Oh, fun. Maybe it's just tank.
Tank.
Hey, I got tank, I got tank.
Is the reason we don't put this 2 minute?
because we need it for the 1 minute MP2.
We're gonna get hit, so. Okay, we're good.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they
We're
can
not
stay
hitting this
standing.
though.
We're not hitting it now.
But you know, pull one in rage. Pull one in rage. I'll still accept.
It's pull 2?
It's multiple too.
Yeah.
It was right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The other pull.
No,
The other
no,
pull
it's
already
okay.
got erased
Come on.
from my memory.
Yeah, come on.
Victory is
Oh,
mine.
I'm sorry, brother.
I mean, we were already dead.
Yeah, but that's kind
Not
of
like
on me
safe.
for not.
I don't
Okay.
remember a pull one either.
Wait, okay, so was it not Cardinal there?
Exactly.
You
The
went up
first
to
pull,
near
it doesn't.
one, I think.
Unless
Oh.
you one shot,
And
the
it was
first pull
intercardinal
doesn't count.
for the.
Out intercards for this.
If you
Oh,
one
I
shot,
heard
you
Cardinal,
killed on
that's why I
turn
was
0.
like-
That's because
Oh.
it's cardinal first because we have to dodge the heads, right?
Oh, I'm taking
Yeah,
that one
so-
as the one for later. Oh.
Yeah, no. That initial cardinal call is dodge the heads, then
Isn't
it
it
was
always
out.
Cardinal?
Yeah,
For
you
the
can
head
also
dodge, it's
cardinal.
always cardinal. Yeah,
That's what
but people
thought.
forget about the heads, so we
I thought
call
we were
it-
calling for the second one. My bad.
No, no.
That's why I was like, huh? Oops. I don't know how to tell that one. So like, whenever.
You can see it in the first phase. His bits.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
look at
right.
his
Alright, we're all
Okay,
done.
fine.
Back
His
it up.
funnels. Are you happy? I used the Gundam term.
That does not sound any better, actually. That's like way worse.
That, this made sense to me. I don't know. Why are you guys
Multiple
laughing? Why are you laughing?
Man, Nethos,
know.
we've had
You're calling
some
it bits?
pulls.
What the fuck?
We've
Wait.
had some
12.
pulls with
It's two
M7,
cylinders.
whereas I swear the boss is
I don't
about to
think I've
push
ever
himself
heard
off
bits
the
for that
arena.
area, though.
Wait,
I
really?
want
Really?
that to
Yeah.
happen.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Heard all
I
the
think
time.
you're too young, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
yeah.
think that's an old
Wait.
people thing. I'm sorry, guys.
Wait,
I'm
what?
showing your age.
Nuh-uh.
Can the challenger defeat
No,
the
like I
leader?
hear
He's
people
in there.
older than me refer to it that way.
Yeah, that's an old
Like it's like an
people
old
thing,
person
guys.
thing, yeah.
That's
I'm
weird.
not
That was in
old.
my generation.
I take this
Okay,
I take
I hate that I missed
I
whatever
take
you guys
this
are
as a
talking
personal
about.
attack.
we all have
His
eventually.
bits.
Nah.
I've never heard
Oh,
it like that.
there-
That's why I didn't
okay.
react.
They're talking about
Why are we
how
laughing?
referring to genitalia as bits.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
What?
I wonder if you can
Yeah,
Away,
I'm young.
away.
Away.
Yeah, you're right. I'm the young one here.
Yeah, it's not me. Man.
At such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Every time you're gone, I
Never
become
mind.
younger. And I don't like it.
I'll take it. I'm young. Full of youth or some shit, whatever.
Look, I think
I
that's a
don't know if I
phrase
heard
of
this.
if you are
I'm, like,
if you were
not
born
thinking
anywhere
about it.
between the
Huh, I don't know if I
50s
even heard
and
it when I was 12.
50s and early
Wow.
aughts.
I think
You've
it was.
probably
Yeah,
heard.
well, you guys are saying you're 12. I was like, huh?
The wind answers
Okay,
my
maybe
call.
Clockwise.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this. Hold on.
I don't have to move. I don't have to move. I say to myself because sometimes I get scared there and I move too early and then
That
bad
was
things
scary,
happen.
watching Irie kind of like inch towards me. I was like, mm.
Well, I had to, or I was gonna die from Spencer.
Choose your murderer, I
I wonder if I
guess.
should do a deploy here. Like, I have this.
Ari,
What's
you,
the
you've
plan
got to
on
say that.
deploy again?
You've got to say that more
deploy.
like a fighting game announcer.
Help me.
Oh,
What
hold on,
happened?
hold on. Sorry. I was thinking. I'm so sorry. I thought. Here, I'll do that too.
Help me.
Was something missing? Wait.
Yeah, I was seriously thinking.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Thinking about how I could do like a quick deploy and
Must have
Sarah's in there.
heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
sort of
And then I
thinking
just
maybe you
didn't
do
hit
less as a result.
Fenrir's
Yep.
power can be
I
wielded
could
in
absolutely see a
surprising
fighting
ways.
game where it's like gladiatorial
Oh,
prisoner
where did that
duels.
colossal thing come from?
And at that point, it would definitely have to be like, choose your killer.
Two.
I'm going the
Oh, I
wrong
started
way.
casting on the
Two. Alright, that's two, yeah.
Follow.
Oh my god.
Don't die,
Oh,
don't
you
die.
got hit
Don't
by
do
that.
it.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I healed you too. So,
Yeah, I
don't
also
die,
killed
don't die.
myself, so I wasn't actually gonna be fine. Plot twist.
Yeah, no shit. I saw your health. I was like,
Hey. Nice to meet you.
Not bad, Not bad.
Ghosted my
But we've scarcely
EI
begun.
jutsu.
Watch your tanks.
Yellow. Green. Yellow. Green. Yellow.
We're fine, we're fine.
Green.
$50K? Wow.
Bear my biting wings!
I have so many shields, you guys.
That was early. But I wasn't getting it off at the right time anyway because of the way cooldowns went.
Okay, I found the combo I like for that.
Still you
I'm
stand.
literally just not casting.
How delightful!
You're not
Slayer
casting?
guys there. No, I'm
Oh.
like waiting to like do the heals.
The
I
earth
thought
is
you were
ready
like
to
healing. I was
command.
like,
No, like I'm casting the heals, but I'm like waiting more than a GCD to do the next one because I'm fucking afraid of killing them all
Pack of
again.
wolves!
Move.
Move by-
Oh, Spencer scared me, so.
Party is at
don't
2.
Worry.
Oh
yeah, you're
Oh.
fucking dead.
wait,
Uh-oh.
why did we
And
get
Hannah was
That's
it.
it.
Yeah,
Why did I get it too?
Well,
you were party.
I'm party. I kill party, I keep party alive. No.
Yeah.
Hi,
You
guys.
just die.
The challenger's down!
Sorry, going through the
This is
motions
the
to make
end.
sure I remember them.
Hour stack.
Oh, you went with the stack? That's
Mhm.
cool.
Oh,
That
yeah.
means a lot.
I cleaned everyone. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you are party.
I also need a moment.
also, hey, Ari, you know how we were talking about old paladin things, and you were right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You want to know the thing that is old paladin that I wish was still here?
What?
Holy Spirit gives you 5 gauge.
Oh, it used to, really?
When it first came out.
Oh. Wow.
You know, that way when you disengaged, you could still get oath gauge.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Okay, I'm good.
I timed that discussion
They
perfectly.
should bring that back, since, like, there's a lot of busters where it's nice, like, it's like double busters, where it's nice to be able to have the 100 gauge.
Mm-hmm.
But if you lose uptime for some reason, you don't have it.
Yeah. Let me tell you how many times that's been happens to me all the time in Gold Farm.
Let's
I
begin,
never
shall
have
we?
50 gauge. And, yeah.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Time to
way?
embrace the warrior.
Yeah.
You get red
Look, my
by
warrior's not
killer,
max
but
level
you
yet.
have no gauge, so you fucking die again.
That's why they gave you back, Bulwark or whatever. Oh.
So that just makes Bulwark part of the normal mid rotation, so you don't have it either.
I
You
wonder
have an
if you
extra
can keep
mecha.
up.
Oh, wait.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh.
Hi.
Bye, Spencer.
Just in time just for my corpse to fall on me.
I appreciate it.
I do too, actually.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I guess me 3. I like having MP.
The wind
Me too.
answers my call.
Counter.
Went to the right.
Ouch.
Did you miss his shield?
I don't know.
Vara's pretty low.
Pay
too.
attention to where blue is. Because if I lose it, I run around in circles and get us all killed.
You're gonna was cleaving me, Spencer.
Oh, you can't. That's right.
Yeah, you
That's
can't.
right.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, you can't. Well, then you have the quotes on.
One of these days, I will remember to provoke during the spinny spin.
Okay, I've been tricking you.
Stop talking now.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Evens. 2.
Follow.
No, Margot.
Oh. I should have waited. He didn't get hit by it.
You know what? You're not dead though, and I appreciate that.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Yellow.
Oh, I didn't hit the right button. I'm gonna lose that combo.
Green.
Oh, I kept the combo. Okay. I really thought I was losing that combo there.
Green. Ooh.
Ow.
I went. So Ari was that last green.
Oh.
Yeah.
We gotta kill the dragon.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spencer was really low.
I have like.
My mom was calling and I thought it was like an emergency. No, it was
Bear
not.
my biting wings!
I'll do what I can.
Does this go
Don't
through
do it.
Transcendent?
I'm gonna get something with the Spencer, don't worry.
I got enough stuff.
I got him.
I am not.
Still you stand.
We're good, we're good.
How delightful!
Quadrant.
I don't care that I lost some of GCTs. Us being alive is more important.
The earth is mine to command.
Okay, I do not stack
Why did
the
his voice
DPS.
sound so different that time? Like he was talking through a cup.
I mean, if you want me to.
Pack of wolves!
Move.
Oh, not too close. Hey, first support.
I'm dead.
Oh, what happened?
I didn't have a safe spot.
Any error? Oh,
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
away.
this is away.
Saw it
Away.
too. I tried to pre-position and it was wrong.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I almost got one to only
Oh,
walk
yes.
right into the other.
It's over. Probably. Or Calby 3 right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still over, but you know.
Yeah, we can
Still
still
practicing the
some
last
more.
mechanic.
Exactly.
I hate the stupid stucking animation.
Try this!
2 and 3.
Here.
Nice, Spencer. Right for it.
Oh no! That
And
was too
3.
much for the challenger!
It's gonna be mixed up, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Cardinals.
There we go.
In
Cardinals.
Point this!
The challenger! Is this the end?
Eee.
I choose my own death.
I also chose my death.
I think even if I was in the stack, you would have died.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm very squishy.
Actually, you're right.
Spencer, did
You're
you
right.
just
I
give
did.
up on life?
I was waiting for the like dialogue box sound, and it just never came. So
Okay.
I didn't even realize I was stood up.
Yeah, you're very confidently standing facing out of the arena in the wrong quadrant, and I was like, what are you doing up there?
Not that I don't.
It wasn't weird when no one was there.
Unless I crit deploy first and then go into. Hold on, I'm cooking.
Don't think too hard.
Let's begin,
During
shall we?
We've been fine before.
No, it's just my mana
But we could be
dies
better.
is the issue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you... I mean,
He's tired.
you could do that, yeah. I guess it's when are you just using Seraphism on that part?
Seraphism is only used in the stats.
Oh.
Out.
There!
Or maybe. Hold on.
Well, if you do it before and then you just click Seraphism and
I
don't...
wonder if you can keep
My
up.
Wait.
energy here. Hold on. Other idea is save Seraphism for the packages. And crit deploy there.
Oh god, I was thinking...
Because we do get low there.
I shouldn't be thinking about... not my heals. Like, thinking like, what is the Scholar toolkit again?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay, thank you.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
To the right.
I really want to pass.
There's C. Doesn't matter.
We could try it.
I said I'm going to remember, and I have yet to remember.
Oh yeah, we don't need service in here.
Hold
We're
on,
fine.
my stuff is a little weird. I mean,
That
you can still
looked
click
really
it. I think you should
scary for
still
a
click it
second.
for, you know, the
The
region.
hot?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Please still click it for the region.
Okay.
Death must have hurt. But they're
I
I
mean,
just don't have like
you
anything
can-
for agitates. Just, like I only have Seraph, it's just not lasting part.
Sorry, I was thinking.
Oh,
That's fine.
But
Can be
if
wielded
you're,
in
are you
surprising
reaching with
ways.
Seraphism anyways during the assay?
Probably not, but I could at least.
No,
Where did that colossal thing come from?
I wouldn't use it during.
Fly true!
Even 4.
It's not reaching. There's no point in using it, right?
Follow.
Well, how
Are
is
you-
the range?
What are you using during? God,
Oh, I need a focus one.
like were you using a deploy during ads? That's not
No. I use deploy for
big one,
Big one.
right? Yeah. I would keep Seraphism where it's at then.
well 50.
Not
It has a
bad.
50 nom
Not
range.
bad.
I'm not sure what the range is.
But we've
here.
scarcely
Here
begun.
we are again.
Yeah, that. Okay, so maybe try it.
I did. There's also faster shields that way. too.
Watch your tanks. Watch your tanks. Answer. Watch me.
Yellow.
I switched because you were like, watch your tanks and you're on the
Ah, shit, I went there early.
Too fast.
And then you
Too
switched.
fast.
I said watch your tanks, but you also need to look where the colors are.
I also do have Indom I can use during stack too. There.
Okay.
I,
Yeah,
those
try it
days.
out. If it's 50 yalms, then that's fine. I just don't. I didn't remember what the yalm range was for Seraphism. It's
I'm
not
glad
gonna
Betrayer
reach
mentioned the gold for the
suckers
metal
to the
accents on
side,
this. It does make
maybe?
this sword look
I
real
guess.
nice.
How
And it kind of fits
far-
partly with
You
this
might reach
gear,
it as
even.
long as-
Well,
I just
usually
wish I could
start
dye the
with
white.
Seraph,
If
and
I could
then
dye the
go-
white black and, you know, had a
But I could do
third dye
Seraphism
channel
first,
on
because
this,
Seraph and
it would
Seraph
fit
be there
perfectly.
Seraph doesn't disappear when you use Seraphism, right? Or does
No.
she? Right, like you can still do Seraph and Seraphism
I was thinking if I use
together.
Seraph later, I could use that for extra shields during the big hit stuff.
Uh,
But then it would not be up probably for the
I think keep Seraph where it's at, but Seraph isn't weak in move.
Surf isn't with
It's
it.
fine.
Bubbles!
Hot Margo.
Alright, I got boots.
Well, the
I need to
radius for this
confirm who I use the boots on.
15 yalms, so it's like... you just have to get really close to the...
Well. What I-
Yeah, I'm looking at my asylum range to like figure this out. You just have to get really close to that center if you're trying to do any suckers, like kind of what I'm doing, and you might reach everyone, but if everyone's not kind of skinny there, you might not reach everyone. You can try it and see if it's reaching enough people or not. I think the regen will help though, but if you're doing
Remember
it for
during
shields, it
spinny
might
spin,
not
hit provoke.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There!
Sorry, I'm ranting.
I
about
wonder if you can keep up.
Hermes. Follow.
You're renting, it's okay.
To
Such
aid him
speed,
down.
it's as if there's a pack of him.
Hermes the god?
Hermes in this game. I don't like him.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot Hermes. Like what the fuck? My Hermes. What did he do?
Wasn't a
Oh, right.
pivotal plot point or anything.
With
I forgot
Fenrir's
his name.
might,
He's fantastic.
I rouse the storm.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So sorry, everybody.
Ow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gear.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
I got distracted by
To the
her.
right.
Clockwise.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Oh, I killed Nimue.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Good bar.
Oh, where am I going? Where's my collar?
Oh shit.
You know, I'm gonna have to start facing this.
Oh no!
Damn it, I
no,
was in the
it's
tower but
challenger.
didn't count. I thought maybe I could save it with that. Nope, I think I just killed everyone.
I hate being the what's it called? The AoE second. I always feel like I'm afraid of clipping everyone and kill myself instead.
Ari and I play a dangerous game and somehow it works.
I just can't see where the AoE is gonna. I can't predict it right, and I always have.
I always just try to hug the line.
That's my problem. I'm hugging the line and killing myself.
Oh.
I
it's too
misinterpret
hard.
the line. Yeah.
Hug it like 2 feet away.
Let's begin, shall we?
I have an aim.
What are 2 feet?
Can the challenger
Yeah, you
defeat
have
the
to do
wolf
the
in his
hover
own
hand
lair?
hug. And like,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, you said 2 feet, and my brain went to what is 2 feet? Like, how far away is that in the game?
I'm sorry, I was just going to bring back an
your
old piece.
character's feet.
Oh, I was thinking of like real measurement.
I was like,
would-
well, you look at your feet, you put them
Ouch.
stacked on top of each other.
Look, I was just going to bring back an old
Wait.
TCC.
Bye!
I can't say it.
Why bye? The fuck?
Oh! Nothing, no worries,
worry
no
about
worries.
it.
Away! Away!
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Well, that's going to get super misaligned this time.
Zoom.
Everything's fine.
I wonder how much I'll hate this fight by the end of it. If it'll be as much as P8 or not.
Just
No.
about the end of it.
I don't think
With
the peak PA was
Fenrir's
pretty
might,
bad.
I rouse
Yeah, I
the
don't
Feeling
storm.
it. I'm feeling it. Not gonna lie. I ain't a fan.
We have nostalgia bosses for you.
The wind answers my call.
PA.
Clockwise.
PA. I'm talking about
Clock,
PA.
clock.
Left.
I
Clockwise.
heard
Left.
D. Sounds like slander.
Oh, okay, but that.
Do my best not to hit Barrow this time. Same time, I'm dropping GCDs because of it, because I'm looking at that and not my own buttons. And I forgot to provoke. during Spinny Spin.
Everyone's talking about how Final Fantasy 14 doesn't like get any funding from the subscription, and I'm like, first time here? Question mark. This has been a thing since forever.
Oh, because of the cost comment.
Yeah.
Cost also means dev time. So it's a number of things.
Yeah.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Wait, what comment? Is that a live letter?
Yeah.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
They were
surprising
talking about
ways.
like how they didn't have like the funds to do a savage and a normal version of Force Power.
Oh,
Fly true.
that's why?
That's 3.
Like, to be fair, at that point, just
Follow.
Just follow.
exactly.
Saba, hey, Saba.
Just follow your
help me.
dreams. If you follow your dreams, you can make any instance have both the savage and the normal.
This thing.
Oh, I'm cringe.
Oh, true.
I see that.
I'm
They're pointing at you.
weirdo.
Not
I
bad.
was gonna say follow your
Not
dreams like
bad.
Max Bear.
But we've scarcely begun.
He wants to be caffeinated.
I dotted him right before he went untargetable.
Alrighty, watch your tanks.
Yellow.
Go ahead. Oh, did it?
Yellow. Green. Wait.
Wait.
What just happened?
We're alive.
I
Well,
couldn't
now we're
go
not.
any faster.
I
Wait.
saw 2 people go through.
No, you and Varo both ran through.
Yeah, 2 people ran through.
I was great.
Oh,
You were last?
Mm-hmm.
How did
Oh,
that not
man.
double explode?
I was yellow 3.
Maybe it's like
I was
it can
green
only
too.
register one explosion, right? And
Huh.
you happen to run through
I
while
want
it's
to try
technically
that,
on.
but
I
I don't want to
didn't
know.
waste time on
okay.
that.
Star
What
is
the
very
hell?
much in spacesuit mode.
That's so weird.
Did you guys get shields there?
I don't know. I was too busy watching
I don't know.
that.
Okay, no.
Well, if,
Session is
one of these days, I
40.
wish I could have.
Oh.
I
that
can't
makes
have
sense,
generic
yeah.
windows go down
Or
one
you, like,
line,
hugging
and Final
it,
Fantasy
right?
go
was
down
trying to
another
hug it,
line.
but if
I
you
could
guys
try
don't
doing the
agree,
audio
Yeah,
capture of Final
that's what
Fantasy,
I'm
but then I
saying.
need an audio capture
People
of every
not
single.
everyone hugs it.
Yeah, that's not
Alright.
Yeah,
worth it.
I have to.
I mean, it could
Okay,
still
it
be
doesn't
worth
matter
it
for
for
the tank.
the...
But
Yeah, I think
I
so
have to hug it on
too.
the other side.
It could be
My
worth
side
it for
always
the...
What are we hugging?
Yeah, my side
The
always
inner
gets slow,
corner.
so-
Or the inner.
You have to hug the inside AoE so that the healer on the other side can reach you.
I mean, I think it reaches for mine because it's 12. Not 12, 20, right? It's just with,
We can test
Shields
this.
being 15. Yeah.
yeah. No, I mean,
Try
it's
healing
been
me
hitting you
from-
all with...
I'm gonna say go over to Delta and try doing your AOE heal.
That's why. Oh yeah. Wait.
No, well, that would be for Hannah,
few flips.
right?
Wait. Hold on.
Because
Where's
it's not
my-
at Delta, right? Like, you're like somewhat into the middle. It's not exactly. We're gonna
Ascension
hit this
is
dude.
15 yawns, so.
Yeah. 15 is not gonna hit, right? Because 15 is.
Yeah, you don't hit me from there, so.
If you're right there, I'm gonna put this down for the sake of learning this. I think it's somewhere around here. So around here is where the circle part is, and that's 15 yawns.
It
over
would be
there.
just barely maybe hitting some people, but it's not going to hit all.
Yeah. That's why I was using the asylum to like kind of get a hint of it. Asylum should be back for when we need it, by the way, so it's fine.
Okay, you want to give us the go then?
I was like, so quick to play on you. After I just.
Wait, sorry. Am I hugging something? What?
No, I don't think
I think
so.
just keep it the same for the
Okay.
DPS.
I'm just gonna mostly use her for extra heal and shields on my side.
I'm using all my brain power on slide casting.
That's a.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
We might still be having some issues on phase 1, but you definitely see, like, overall things are definitely being a bit cleaner.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Over here.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Our patients like royal consultation. Royal consultation.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
I remembered this time.
Oh shit.
Watch out, Hannah. Okay, do you want the corner or?
No, 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 no. I
Okay.
was thinking.
Wrong GCD, but whatever. Where's C? There's C. Or there's blue.
Wait. Oh. That looks
Huh?
scary for me. I thought you were like someone untethered, so I freaked out a bit. Like, huh?
I think I'm getting better at flashing that at least.
I'm not gonna lie, it feels better with
Yeah, it does feel better.
No, with the other way. It felt
Oh,
better.
the other way?
Yeah, I'm casting more on that one.
Okay, alright.
But I think the
Must have hurt, but they're not
I
out
think
of the
the
fight
what's
yet.
it called, the initial one's better, right? But then by the end, so I think it's just if you
Fenrir's power can
only
be
do
wielded in
the-
surprising ways.
it for regen purposes, not to like spam it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Where did that colossal
It's that
thing come from?
Flying true.
One.
Because I think if you're not casting concentration that much once you hit
Away?
it, like still doing the crit load deploy and then hitting Seraphism, I think that might feel better. For you,
Ooh,
where
I
you're
thought
not
my toe was in that again.
constantly doing sucker skill or concentration, but you're still getting the regen. Because if it's not hitting, I guess we can see how it feels here for a full
Not
one.
bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch your tanks.
Yellow. Oh.
Okay.
Ow.
Wait,
That
why'd I
was
go the
green going at the same
Oh!
time, huh?
Mike, I thought I was yellow.
Oh.
Green is not.
I'm not gonna lie, I was looking around like, what did I do this time? What did I do this time? I was so afraid, like, oh fuck, how did I fuck it up again? Okay. Yellow looks brownish.
It's also a box.
Get some water.
I actually just
I'm not
did, but I'll get
looking at
another bit.
shades that much.
I'm doing way too much.
Thank you,
Let's
Wheel.
begin,
I'm
shall
looking
we?
at one area. of
I
the
may also
screen
have just
mostly, and it's
swallowed
not
some ice.
that
Can the
box.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Now my stomach can be slightly colder for half a second.
Still keep Seraphism for the ads. I want to see what it looks like slowly one time around.
Yeah, we gotta get all the way through ads. to
I'm
see.
sorry.
I'll also, it might be a
Everything's happening
little, it might look a little funky when I
In.
do the stack. I'm gonna play around with when I count stuff. That might be why.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Alright, so next one's going to be the only one thing can carry over.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Everything is beeping.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
The left. Left. So afraid of hitting Nimue there. I remembered to provoke during Spinny Spin at least.
Yeah, okay. I got it now. I just have to ignore you all for the first half.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
No, this is normal. Yeah.
Because I'll still do a couple
Must have hurt, but they're
extra
not out of the
faster
fight yet.
for shields, but it won't be nearly as.
Yeah. I think that's fine.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
I think
surprising
it's just I was
ways.
still doing the previous one and I wasn't healing up as much. I have to let you all get
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Odds. 1.
Away.
Get fast blade. Yes.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I'm green. I'm fucking green.
Congrats.
This is more just to remind
Yellow. Green. Yellow. Green.
No, it's.
Yep. Behind you.
Oh,
I was trying to get heals out there. I didn't realize my Whispering Dawn never went off.
It's okay. I could have procured. I had a GCD to look at my health.
Wait, your what didn't go off?
My Whispering Dawn earlier, because I usually do a regen there.
I'll give Ariel or something.
Bear my biting wings!
Well, how the, sure.
Still you
I
stand.
was amazed that Spencer still
How
had
You know your
delightful.
colors.
Out of third eyes and
The earth is mine to
many
command.
abilities. And it's all
Hold on, get away. Get away.
A pack of wolves!
Move. Freddy's on 2. Rotate.
Right.
Away.
I don't have anything for me.
Watch the heads.
Let's stay here. Maka, please get away from the screen.
Hey, Ben,
yeah. Was blocking for right here.
Try this!
Starting at 4.
4. And then 2.
Cardinals.
Oh.
Out.
Out.
Intercards.
Hi, Fancy.
I thought I walked into the wall
Fine,
there.
Space.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I do not have
Do
Seraphis yet.
tank, LB.
Yeah, we're gonna
I'll
need
think
tank
I'll be-
LB.
Oh, you don't have it for here?
Oh no, I just got it back.
Bracing for a storm with an ironclad
I was gonna say that might change my opinion.
You might.
No,
maybe
I
not.
don't think so.
Well,
Actually, yeah.
I think we got it.
Okay, yeah, so I do get Seraphis
Get
back
off
just
there.
in time there for that one.
No, I will not lose. I need
I
more
also hate
power.
the going across when it's like the caddy corners
Fenrir's
because
unbound might.
I don't remember which one's going to go for the direction I need to go around, and I get clipped.
any corners. Oh yeah.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
Why do you look like that though?
I don't know.
No.
He becomes a plant piranha. He becomes a fleshy plant / piranha plant.
No matter what becomes
Like
of my body,
He's got big
copying.
ideas.
there's not enough.
I was gonna say
Like
he's copying Diabolos from
Floating
Delver.
death traps! How will they fight with so little
With
room?
your life parties. You got
Now I
stacks
fight
for.
with everything I have.
Then you're gonna
Prepare
conga.
Yes, that's not where I put you.
Conga
Okay,
line.
conga.
Conga line.
There's no escape.
Alright, watch
Watch behind you.
laser. Tanks, you got busters, everybody else
Will you be able to stay on your
Oh,
feet?
I do not like this on Scholar. Holy shit.
Everybody's south.
Yeah, everybody's out. Yep.
I will rent all the
Left
sector.
side and
Out.
out. Respect the out, it's huge.
Out, out.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Go back to your
Light parties.
Oh,
line up.
that's awkward.
I'm going.
Watch behind you. Watch behind you. Watch behind you.
Third.
And then there's stacks after, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Back.
2 minutes. Come out here.
Oh, I did not know.
I was supposed to hold it? Okay.
Yeah, we
South,
hold
I
to
think. Right?
Yeah.
South?
Except for
South?
tanks.
No, everybody.
Yeah, it's everybody.
It is?
We're baiting the platform destruction.
I forgot.
No, light
We
parties.
want to leave now. Leave.
Like,
The
leave,
moment
leave,
the
leave.
cast starts, you gotta leave. Yeah.
I'm observing too much
Okay.
stuff with my
Uh,
eyes.
Wait. I think I was Buster. Hold on.
Yeah.
No,
You're
you
fine.
have the
You
stack.
have the
You
light
have the
party
stack.
stack.
The red thing is the stack.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you had the stack, and I provoked, but I still didn't have it.
Dodge this if you can.
Did I vote? No, I didn't vote back.
So hold 2 minutes and move when Mooncleaver cast starts.
Wait, what the hell were
Yes.
those stacks? The like
What stack?
towers. Wait, I didn't.
Oh, the towers.
Those are
That's
the-
what you see the thing I posted with the parties. They're 2 people towers, and everyone has to go to their
Oh.
platform.
But yay,
Yeah,
that was
okay,
progress.
So that's right before Twofold. Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
and that's-
register them as towers. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's what changes the teleportation stuff too.
And I apologize.
Oh,
I
okay.
time warped mechanics from what I was studying.
It's okay. It's okay. I noticed that whenever I look at just Hector, it's always like missing something between. So I looked at a POV today. Double check.
What mechanics is that 2 minute line up with?
Stacks. So the
Stacks.
second
Okay.
stack.
The second set of stack was it?
Okay.
Yeah. So the second we're starting to collapse for that is when you hit it.
Okay. I will save because I changed earlier for some reason. This is a holder.
I guess it's because of the
You
phase transition.
you hold
maybe?
chain, and you do it when the stacks are coming out.
So it's ultraviolet, stacks, and 2 minutes, and then south bait.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So keep Seraphism on ads, and then it'll be there for the last stack.
You know what?
Question mark?
I'm curious.
Yeah.
So it puts
fine.
almost a
It's probably fine.
50k shield on me. Okay.
What happened there was that when Aerie dies, my Whispering Dawn never went off.
Oh, so people were lower than expected. Okay. Yeah, because I did my heal, but
Let's
No,
begin, shall
no,
we?
there are no doors this tier apparently.
Can the challenger
Instead,
defeat
it's
the
just a
wolf in his own
15-minute
lab?
long. This fight takes longer than Uwu does these days. I think it takes longer than Ukav as well. Like, I asked for no more door bosses, but I meant like a 12-minute fight, not now 15-minute marathons. The monkey's paw curled when I asked for no door bosses.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay, I've missed so many GCGs this time.
I was just so tired this weekend for some reason.
The heat.
Maybe.
With Fenrir's might,
It is
I
exhausting.
rouse a storm.
Yeah.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Left. I don't have to move. Now I move. Now I provoke, because it's spinny spin. It is also unfortunate, like, the last two tiers, like, this one...
You're fine.
I don't know if I can say the same for this one, but last one, if you can clear M4S, you can clear Uwu and Ukao.
Death must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Like, it will still take you time to
Fenrir's
learn it,
power can be
but
wielded
you
in
have the
surprising
capacity
ways.
at that point.
Where did that colossal thing
Maybe
come from?
even T. T's actually
Fly
there as
true.
well.
2.
T's also one of the most fun ultimates, though. So it's kind of one of those things of yes, do T, but also T might ruin ultimates for you entirely if it's your first.
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The resonant game.
Yeah, no, same thing applies for here.
Well, this might be a bit of a weird
Not bad,
access.
not
Be careful with
bad,
the raid line.
but we've scarcely begun.
not like no.
Yellow. Green.
I lost both things.
Yellow.
Didn't you focus? The spares you definitely.
I got nothing, I got nothing, I got nothing.
Hold on, hold on.
Yellow.
I got a fairy heal.
Okay, we're good.
Green.
Bear my biting wings!
Nothing ever happened.
Still you stand.
That's towards your
How
colors.
delightful! The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
Hey, thank you for the Ruby Carbuncle, Grim.
Ah, shit.
Laura.
Me.
Party's in.
Oh.
Rotate, rotate.
Oh, right.
Follow.
Follow, follow.
Watch out for heads after.
Mid
Heads.
for heads.
Here, I'll keep it right here.
I still got Ben.
Thank you.
I mean, it does work as a diversion. You're not wrong, Grim.
3, 2.
Right. Oh. Cardinals.
And
Intercardinals. Intercardinals.
Ooh.
We're all alive.
There goes this in.
All right, phase 2.
we made.
I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's
Like, I will at least say this for
Thanks for
M4.
Slight Party.
I kind of am glad that M4 doesn't have a cutscene
So,
transition.
if I move
Because you can
platforms,
still
there's
do
like
stuff
four
in the
platforms
middle
that
of
I
it.
learned.
Yeah.
I can't just leave her at sea.
You can't just place her, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's why my friends say Sage is better here.
I believe it.
No matter what becomes of my
Silly
body,
fairy.
defeat is not an option.
On Pride Month? Okay, night parties.
Floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
On the line.
Okay.
There's no escape.
Watch behind
Hannah,
you.
oh wait, never mind, it's me.
Am I just being moving there?
No, it's me.
I was about to say, like, huh?
I didn't see the carb also had
To
it.
stay on your feet.
Everybody stopped except Tank.
Oh,
Tank stay, tank stay. South.
I'm
Well,
resting.
no.
okay.
I will
Oh,
rent
their second
all
autos.
the sun
Yeah.
Out.
Out.
On the
Right.
right. Way
I-
out.
I can-
Oh shit, I forgot to move it.
You go.
I'm moving away. I'm moving. Back to south. Back to south. Oh, it's stack.
No,
It stacks,
My
yeah.
bad.
Ah,
I'm in 2 minutes. Oh, car.
Okay, I see the timing now.
Now south. Now south. Right.
I need to do more than just 1 mitt for that thing.
Yeah, man.
Everybody northeast. Sorry, northwest. Northwest.
Oops. Yeah.
Oh,
I
you have
provoked
to
it.
provoke if you can.
I already
wait,
did.
Okay.
Northwest
Wait,
or?
Northwest?
Oh!
Oh, okay. I need to
Okay.
go one more over.
Yeah, this
Depending
deck is
on-
really hard too, by the way.
Like, the transition
Yeah, and
in
depending on
M4S is
who-
just
which
like
tank
E4S.
Has
And this is just
aggro,
like
you'll have to move
E8S.
over either northwest or northeast. So once I get used to the marker stuff, I can call to say move over or not if everyone starts at northwest. Because if it's on me, then the party wants to move. If it's not on me, then the party can stay. Does that make sense?
The call's fine, I was just confused at what
No, I was
mechanic
just saying that
happening.
what I was going to try to do. I was thinking about it when I was learning. Yeah, it's like, how do I call that for the party?
Oh, Margot.
I need to not panic and go south too early at the start there, because then I only had time to hit Guardian, which is not enough.
I think I'll say tank stay as a reminder. Once Aries says party south, I'll say tank stay.
Margot, stop!
Alright.
The problem is I can't use the tanks don't follow directions, because some of the times I have to follow directions and I don't know when that is yet. My brain doesn't have things wired yet.
We'll take a break after this pull and the next
Let's
one.
begin, shall we?
DC.
So after the next pull.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're taking a break then.
Yeah, I mean, I started casting and no one was casting, and I said, well, I know
You
what
don't
this
have a
means.
Pokeball for crazy things, but you're just standing there. Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
no one's moving on my screen. I could tell when no one was casting. I was like, that's weird. We're at 2 seconds. There's no one hitting their button.
Well, then.
You stack with Irie. Or
Irie
Irie
took it
can
alone?
take it solo.
Yay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow?
Follow.
Lock the stacks.
Oh yeah, it'll be random. I don't think I'm logging in fast enough for that.
of him.
You're also dead, so.
Oh. Yay.
They
Yeah.
didn't work.
Yay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Ooh.
Well, the team's up.
The
wonder
art
what-
fight teams have been revealed. Yeah, anyway, we'll take a break.
I wonder what's been causing that one for me. Pretty consistent DC for me.
I mean, Final Fantasy is just notoriously bad about DCing you with any amount of like packet loss and stuff, so...
Packets are losing.
Okay,
Be
E4S
back
was
at,
a 13.5-minute fight.
8, I guess.
Okay, Nasa gets her dinner now, I guess.
It's in the chat.
Wins.
So that was a 13.5-minute
The
fight. How long
teams
was
I've been are
E8S?
fossils
And crystals, yeah.
and crystals.
I'm guessing you want crystal, huh?
I want crystals.
Yeah, I can do fossils.
That was 13 and a. That was
Shiny
14
rocks
minutes.
or not shiny rocks?
Let me double check.
Or bleached bones.
Let me double check. So yeah, 13 and a
When do we
half,
get to choose
14.
what
Never
team
mind,
we're
they've
on?
done this to us before.
The site's breaking for me right now.
Oh,
Let me
You
look
have
at the
that?
M4S
Oh, why do I
timeline.
have that?
I don't know.
Pick off my blockers, let's see. Oh,
M4S
blockers fucking it up.
Yeah, M4S is exactly the same as
you can
Oh, no,
just
so
by clicking
Titan
this link.
in Eden.
Oh, there we go. Oh, link.
Let me take a look at this one.
Oh, no,
Team
it's
crystals.
breaking.
Wahoo!
How do you join?
Click to the news site. Oh, actually, no. Click the middle button there. View
Okay,
team sorting. And then scroll down, and it says join one or the other.
Okay, so I will
Let's
have.
go.
This is a 14-minute fight. Okay.
Woohoo.
Hey,
Hmm.
you know something I just noticed? Like, I was making the comment to people on stream of, oh yeah, so far this is seeming to follow like Eden tier did of the first one doesn't have a door boss, but there's also no cutscene. The second one isn't a door boss, but there's a cutscene in the transition. And I just noticed both fights also are exactly as long as their counterparts. Eden 4 and Arcadian 4 are 13.5-minute fights. And E8 and M8 are 14-minute fights.
Door boss tier 3.
I was gonna say door bust.
Yeah, no, it's going to
And
be
it's gonna
door
have
boss.
something as bad as lions.
Oh god.
Please no. That's the
Sounds
one
like,
thing they
you
have
know.
not. That's the one thing they haven't copied, and they didn't copy the. I don't like the cutscene in 8S
8S. Oh,
in
the
E8.
slithering. Yeah.
The
slithering-
naked child is the
Oh,
problem. The FBI warning is the problem here.
She's just a ball of light. It's censored. It's like
The fact
magical girl transformation.
There's not enough, like, making it just a silhouette. And with a 3D thing, it's not going to work the same way.
They should have done
was made.
They should have done the like what is those like ball like people being in like a rubber ball and they're just their head on top.
I thought I knew what you were talking about, and then I now have no idea.
How do you? Oh, that's not what I want to look up. How do you even search that? Let's see here.
Now I want to check how long, let me bring up this timeline again to look at something.
No.
E12S. How long were each of your phases? I will say, now that I've looked back to see that it's just following the Eden tier, now I know why they redid this, because Eden tier was much better received than Pandemonium tier was.
Was it?
From my understanding, more people enjoyed the fights in there than Pandemonium. But they've taken the wrong lesson as to why they did.
Part of it was also that people like the story of Eden more. The
Well,
story of
they like
Pandemonium that definitely affected their like interest.
Well, here's the thing. It wasn't until, like, the end of Eden that they started getting, like, a little bit more, that they started getting body check heavy. And then that body check heavy just kept on snowballing in Pandemonium.
I'm like, I realized, was it yesterday when I was thinking about the tiers? I think the tiers have been significantly better for this expansion because not once have we had to fall back on the use of a sim to learn something right now.
Fair. Conversely, there also isn't a sim.
Yeah, but like there's so many sims for the last tier, and it was just like you had to do it to like at least learn it because it took so long to get there and all the body checks.
Took so long to get there was body checks, and with things like caloric was you're not allowed to move.
Yeah,
caloric is a bad mechanic. It's a neat idea, but you need
caloric.
Caloric was you can only move 5 yawns.
Yeah, or your debuff would go up and then you'd explode.
Yeah, no.
But you had the version where you had to make it to the stacks with the randomly assigned wind and fire buffs. Yeah. You had to make it to the, or you had to do the pass the debuff while you're doing
I kind of like
2-minute window.
I like it on paper. I do not like it in practice. You needed a little bit more movement for that thing. If you had just like an extra 3 to 4 yawns of movement, wouldn't have a problem with it. That means you can do a minor adjustment if, you know, you're playing on controller and you don't go straight because you don't have notches on the controller. I have feelings.
Yeah.
Like, also the other thing that is nice with this tier is there are, not counting the final fights of each tier so far, but there haven't been as many body checks. Like, you can there are still some, but you can actively recover 1, 2, 3's a little bit harder, but you can do it. You can recover 5, 6, and 7. We've done it. But like the final ones are where it starts becoming a little bit harder. We still can recover more in M8s than we could in P8s.
True.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And that was the other thing that dragged it, because, here, okay, we've had some people dead, we can get them up, we know we aren't going to make it through this anymore, but we can still practice the next set of mechanics. unlike P8s, you failed animals. You had one person not do animals 1 correct. You're dead. You can't do the rest of the thing.
Yeah, which is why Sims are so prevalent. Because it's like, well, if you want to practice what's coming up next, you have to have everyone play 100% all the time.
And admittedly, on The Sims as well, I don't. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I've seen a sim for Fru.
There's a lot of Sims
There
for
are?
Fru.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of downloadable ones. That's why.
So it's not on XIV Sim for it. Got it.
Yeah, the download ones are nice because the bot's already implemented, so you can practice on your own.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
I admit
they're
I've been
actually
a
really
little.
good.
I've been a little wary because, well, we all know what happened with G Shade.
Yeah, this one's like you know how the
Yes. Great.
the Uwu Sim, how you had the little like drawn character as he moves
Yes.
around.
Yes.
It's like that, but
Fair.
not a drawn
Also-
character. You're a bunny.
I take it back. There was a sim this tier,
Was it?
but it
Oh,
wasn't
like the
one
Google,
for the one for the
questions.
Sabbaths. It
Yeah.
wasn't a live sim though. It was a you can take time to figure out where should you be. So
yeah.
it
I feel
wasn't.
like it's more like a questionnaire thing, kind of like how Shiva's mirrors. had
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Like honestly, there probably might be things for that in here as well. And that is a very dapper Rogadin. Anyway. Sorry, I got distracted. Like having those isn't a if you need to have those types of sims, that isn't indicative of there's a problem with the design. That's okay, this is literally a help your brain make the
It's a helping
connections.
tool. Mm-hmm.
The other
Unlike where you do the Sims, it's like you have to actually. The only way you can learn it without actually being in there is that way.
And having 1 or 2 sims might not be a bad thing. Like the sims alone is not indicative of an unhealthy raid tier. I will say that.
No.
But
I'm
having
saying,
it
like,
so
at least,
prevalent was the problem.
because it was like constant last year, but this year is like they have helping tools instead of Sims to learn the mechanics.
Actually, no. I want to go to the site I used for Sunrise Sabbath and see if they have any others. Because they had some good ones for just stuff in general. Like, it's a site I should bookmark.
Hey, Spencer. Is he here? I have a meme for you.
Yes, I.
Huge.
Totally legitimate.
I see nothing wrong here.
This post, however bad it gets, don't forget you're not moderating the Genshin Impact Discord with 2.1 million.
Hey, man,
users.
welcome.
2.1 million?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
They've got to have like permanent slow mode on their channels,
was it?
right? Like,
Was
don't
it
know.
Maine? Or was it...
Are you?
But that
Or was
community
it...
is insufferable.
It was Zephyroth. It was Zephyroth.
Here?
Now I
what?
can't remember, actually. Maine, was it
Captain
you or
Brennan
was it Zephyroth who said they could help me with a browser-based
Look.
music
Start green
thing
hair.
for showing album art and for showing visualizations and stuff like that?
Wait, which one's this one?
Executor.
Executor.
This
Okay, okay.
the weeb.
Give me a
Oh,
second.
the
It's going
weeb,
to take
I
me a
see, I
while
see.
to
I'm
find it
gonna call
because it's
Braylon
not
a
coming
weeb,
up on
so I
my
think
main
the
things.
similarities end
Do I
in
just
hair
have to search
color.
for anything
the
that I
golden
type with a
armor.
link?
Okay, color scheme in
Which
general.
means that's going
I'll
to take a
give
while.
them that.
Okay, so it was
Yeah.
Zephyroth. Thank you. Sorry, Maine. I'm getting names
Also, it has dex
confused.
scaling, so can't use bows.
Wow.
Yeah.
Don't bows like lock on as well in Night Rain?
That's high. Oh, right.
Yeah, you can
Right. I
manually
relinked
link
high
it.
concept because we did that.
So you lock on.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Like, the reason I never did a bow playthrough
It would be
in Elden Ring
it
is
would be
because
before
it's so tedious
these.
to have to manually aim everything, and then you do less damage than every other
Uh,
build anyway, so it feels bad.
Yeah, it's locked on. They do pretty good damage in this one because you just have like better uptime than everyone.
Where the heck is it?
The bow guy's kind of OP.
No, no.
See, I like games where bow is
No.
actually like useful instead of like a joke weapon.
The fun part of Executor is when
Night
the boss
Rain.
looks at you and you pull out your sword and
Is
just parry their
it?
giant attack.
I've never been good.
Yeah, no, it was before Rogue Flight.
Parry in.
It's
Wait,
actually,
I think I
it's
just
not really,
saw
it's
it.
not like a standard Souls parry, it's actually just like a perfect block.
Okay,
Like a
because
well-timed
I
block.
do like I'm fine with blocking in Souls games with a shield. I'm not good at parrying with weapons.
Yeah,
Here we go.
It basically works like a shield block, but if you time it well enough, then it
They
it
do not
basically
have
costs no
anything
stamina.
currently for this tier.
And
but
you take like no damage even from magic.
Just to
attacks and stuff.
link it,
You
I'll
just
link it to
always,
you, Grace. Just in case they
dodge.
ever add anything, or in case, you go back
That's all I do.
to
Nothing
do
else,
other
dodge.
stuff.
Yeah, you could just do no hit runs. How about that?
It's cupnoodle.moe,
Yeah.
But parrying is fun
amusingly.
and does poise damage.
Don't need to.
And
poise
has like
damage
a
if
more
it's dead.
generous involvement no.
If I played Night Rain, though, I'd be more interested in
Iron Eye.
No, Revenant looks fun.
I love
Oh.
Revenant.
Revenant, I think, is actually the weakest character.
She is definitely the
Oh.
weakest character, but she's fun.
Great.
Yeah. I got my first clear on every boss with her,
Wait, they had
but that was a chore.
they have
The
one for
last one.
There are
P12S,
new bosses
stuff
now.
for M4S, and
The
some
new
stuff
boss?
for
Isn't there an
Crew
event
right
boss
now.
right now that's only
Yeah,
They may have
he's
taken a
resistant
break,
to
but-
lightning and partially resistant to fire, and like all
What
the
the
seals
hell?
except like one that's super rare are lightning and fire. So Revenant was pain.
Well, I mean, yeah, looking at it, it's got like lightning teeth or something, right? I saw the like
Yeah.
reveal screenshot of like this boss is an event boss or something, and I was like,
Played my
Speaking
first
of
Raider
event
game last
bosses, 3 days until Monster Hunter title update 2.
night. Yeah.
I
Also,
got to first credits
there's
and I
a-
stopped. I need to continue that game, but other stuff.
You gotta. There's right now there's the Palico Woodwood armor event too. If you want to make your Palico look like one of the little forest guys.
Look, they need to give me back the Mega Man outfit.
Mega Man outfit.
You had that in World.
Eventually,
Oh.
surely.
I mean, with the spring event, they released the world outfit and the a new outfit, right? So it looks like they're pulling old content and making new stuff.
I mean, honestly, that's a nice, cheap and easy way to do things.
Yeah, increased content without doing that much work. I mean, I'm sure they have to like remodel and upscale a lot of the old world stuff for.
Probably not that much, though.
It depends how tedious it is, whether or not it's like easier than making it from scratch.
I was going to say, it also depends on how well did they make the models and stuff before. They might just have to upscale textures and keep the models. Because the models are
the model
harder
might be
part.
high poly enough, like the original files.
Also, to be fair, okay, I don't have a 4K monitor. I don't care about 4K. I can't stream at 4K, so I'm not going to care at 4K anyway as well. I don't have HDMI cables that can deal with 4K, so I don't care about 4K.
I honestly didn't notice a
What
big
about
change
2K?
from like 1080
All
to
the same, all the
1440.
things I just said apply to 2K. I am good with 1080 60. Higher resolution keeps on killing frame rates, and I just want a nice smooth. I want the game to be smooth. We're at high enough resolution. Stop the higher resolutions keep. I have a rant that will never end.
You went to your Yukon weapon.
Wow, the healers
Oh.
match. It's like you guys coordinated this.
Maybe subconsciously I did.
I was looking at like the outfits. I was like, how do those match?
Oh wow, wow, okay. Alright. You don't look like a lamb, I see. Okay.
I mean, they're fine individually, but I was just looking at them. I'm like, what about these is similar?
Okay, I'll put Healing and some frills for
Ooh,
you.
food. I had 1 minute left.
You gotta go pastel pink too.
You're right.
Let's begin,
If I can
shall
find
we?
any in the market board.
There's a bunch. What are you talking about?
Can the
buy
challenger
them
defeat
all?
the wolf in his own
No.
lair?
That was me.
Oh,
I
no,
am
yeah.
eventually.
I mean, they're still
eventually.
there.
I'll
They're just
say
They've
it
little-
gone up to like 40k.
This
again.
is a
Don't
while
remind
I'm
me.
waiting for a
Don't
4th
remind
hour
me, 'cause I went
So
to
cheap.
Seraph thinking there was a 28k there because Universalis said there was. It was a 38k. I
Out.
want to kill myself.
Out.
Imagine
bought it on
complaining that
accident.
your die is more than an order of magnitude cheaper than the one.
I wonder
I bought
Did
that
you
one
even-
too.
Away.
Away. Did you even buy any, Spencer, while it was
Not
cheap?
recently, I'm too poor.
Such speed, it's
So I was
as
gonna
if
say
there's
they
a
were down
pack
to
of them.
220k when Occult came out. Now they're back up to 300.
I was thinking
That's
about
too
dyes.
expensive for me.
I will
You're thinking about dies, and thus you die.
So not doing experts,
Exactly.
I'm totally broke.
Wow. Isn't that motivation to do your
Wait,
expert?
experts is your way of.
with Fenrir's might.
If you do all your
I
roulettes,
rouse
you
the
get over
storm.
100k and just raw kill.
I mean, I used to do that. You know, like 4 years ago, whenever I started.
The wind answers my call.
Left.
Clockwise.
Oh,
Oh! Ah!
Um,
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, we're
Um,
cooked now.
I thought I was
Yeah.
gonna die. Okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah.
Let's
Did
just
we
fight
clip each
those.
other, or did one of us get the
I
extra?
think
You
you
got,
No,
got.
you got
you got
the
an
double.
extra one.
I think we got the
Yeah.
extra one. Yeah.
Okay.
So there was no way that we both
Back on
died
our
from
feet.
that.
Let's see if they can
Sorry,
stand
my
up.
thing only says that I took 18. I think this is saying 18 million
Oh
from
yeah,
that.
don't worry. Get back in
Yeah,
there.
you had
Yeah.
the Vuln from
You had the Vuln
other
already.
set.
Oh
Get
wait,
back in
I
there,
see the
Kurt.
second gust. I see the second gust. I didn't notice it. Oopsie is being difficult to read these days.
Yeah, I like the RSV 49, whatever.
Is this the new way of saying RSVP?
Yeah. RSVP to the stack or die.
RSVP your death.
Let's begin, shall we?
I will say I do kind of wish that the
Can the
Oopsie thing
challenger defeat the
existed in
wolf
this game
in his own
only.
lair?
Yeah.
Alright, there, right? Haha, you stay on stream. Haha.
Look, Oopsie is just Lena doing, the calculations for me. This is why it's so hard to read.
Out.
It's
Lena
in the chat
doesn't
box.
know how
You just
it's
have to
right.
Tell
filter
Lena to
it.
work on her penmanship.
There's like little paw marks all over the place.
I wonder if you can keep
Away.
up.
Code, but
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
You
them.
don't put them, right? Oh thank god. I suffer just to suffer again.
With Fenrir's might,
I appreciate
I
Lillian being
rouse the
alive.
storm.
Uh-huh.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Not bad. Watching Spencer have to do more slide casting than I do there.
I slide cast like this, so their cards can look like this.
That's not bad.
I'm just playing it safe with that now. I don't want to play games with it right now.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Follow.
Those are gonna be weird, but it'll work.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Alright, I
begun.
think I can do this properly.
Yellow.
Maybe. I might... no, I'm still going to lose that combo, but... So I almost hit the wall. Holy cow, I didn't lose the combo.
Green.
I had to wait a second. I was gonna die to the bomb.
Green.
I didn't get the pop it. Tried it.
Oh, that's so funny. That's
That was
a funny
almost
kill.
too
That
fast.
was a really
Where are
weird
my
fucking
fighting
move.
wits?
Yeah.
Like that was almost too fast where it I didn't
Okay, those
have
are going to be
percentage.
badly
Oh,
disassociated.
Still you stand.
To your color
How delightful.
quadrants.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Move.
A for support. Rotate.
Away.
Away.
Off the heads.
Again, I thought I got my toe clipped. I'm glad I didn't,
I
but
thought I hit you.
it's scary.
I have one question, God.
It's kind of forgiving.
Got your advantage.
Try
Close
this.
between his knees, you can see Eos.
I don't want to see his knees.
4. And then 3.
Wait for the second hit for 3. I go.
Go.
Oh.
The challenger's down! Is this the
I
end?
was just letting it go over.
Cardinals.
Oh shit. No.
In.
Cardinal.
Cardinals.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this
I'll
around?
think it'll be again. Oh, I'm getting close. Close it.
They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense!
What did I use?
Oh, he has a special line for tank LB.
Yeah,
How does he?
which is nice.
Mamoru o Katameri Zette Tekino Bogen.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Or what he said over here was, they're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense.
Oh,
Yeah.
No. I will not lose.
I can't translate what you said on the fly. It will take me a long time to translate that. I haven't studied in over a decade. Over 15 years, I'm sorry.
It's okay, I've only been speaking it for 30 years. It's fine.
Oh yeah, no,
Destroyed and
you're...
they've fallen below!
Sorry, ignore me.
I've only spoken it for my whole life, you know.
What was it that race says? Oh, you know
Oh
Japanese?
yeah.
You know Japanese?
Japanese.
Okay.
That's cool. I was like, yeah, I think that's cool. That's it. That was the end of the conversation.
Racist?
I just
Oh, you
noticed
were
he's
Japanese
hollow.
at that point?
No, he didn't.
Like, where do you live? Where do you-
He just. Okay. Yeah.
Fight with everything.
Why is he hollow on the
Remember,
bottom?
you got Congo.
Yourself.
I got it.
Okay, Congos.
There's no escape.
Hey, it's not me for once.
Bye,
Watch
Vara.
behind you. Watch behind you. Back to you. Oh.
Oh, what the hell is that?
No, you guys have.
Able to
Oh,
stand.
you got it?
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Ah,
Don't worry.
Carb,
Don't worry,
carb,
don't worry.
carb.
ah.
Hypergoer.
Okay.
Oh!
I
had
got
it
it.
on.
I got it.
Watch the autos. Watch the autos.
Let me heal it.
In on the left, in on the left, in on the left.
Popping everything.
Okay, back to your platforms. Line up.
Eating my fucking fairy.
You go, Spencer. I stay.
Oh, Spencer went the wrong way.
No.
Nell, you
Oh,
have to
wait.
go.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Stay. We're doing
Thunder three.
This is cooked with 3 stacks, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
I trusted
Damn.
you.
Okay,
I'm
I
tired.
now remember if we go south after Quake, I follow. Otherwise, stay the fuck there.
Me watching Carb chase you
Yeah.
like, no!
And I think usually those platforms that we stay on is the platforms we want to technically stay on as long as we can, besides when we bait south for the thing. And
that's where my brain is getting... I will remember. It will take me a bit, but I swear I will remember eventually.
Yeah, until we get to the colored tethered mechanics, usually we're around the southwest, southeast area.
Yeah, and colored tethers looks like it's just go over here and it solves it for you and me.
Yeah, basically. It's pretty chill. Alright, I'll count down.
Shit.
I keep forgetting. I'm going to take off our markers once part 2 starts, so they don't get confusing.
Can you?
Yeah, I have a macro for both.
Ivan has macros for it.
Oh,
Let's begin, shall we?
I
That's
didn't...
how I put it on us.
Oh, those markers!
Can the challenger
Those
defeat the wolf
markers!
in his own
Yeah, not the arena markers now.
I was going to say,
Because I can-
what black magic are you using?
I'm hacking into our...
Please don't say this on stream.
Yeah, Carb's like sweating. Like, no, my stream.
Out.
Ow.
There.
No, these markers.
How is Lena?
I wonder if you can keep
Doing
up.
fine. I think
Okay.
she's asleep behind the computer.
Oh, PP.
Does this follow?
Away.
Away.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
She might be asleep in a box in the kitty tree box behind
No, we
the
have
computer.
to make it to tethers at least.
Oh shit. Even on my shoulders then, okay.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a
It's
storm.
the mechanic after.
Right after tower.
Okay. I know it by the name, and then I forgot the name. I was like, well, I don't know how to
The
describe
wind
it.
answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh. Every day I play with God.
You do?
How is he?
What do you play? Toys?
Yeah.
Toys.
You play board games?
I'm
Does he have
thinking my way
games on his
over.
phone?
We're fine, right? Oh yeah.
No, we're
I enjoy how I said I'm not going... GCD, please! Brain, remember, you gotta hit your GCD.
How many consultations are you doing there?
It's like
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Well, I guess not for the last link.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
I'll
Okay, I
surprising
can go
ways.
on it, but like maybe just the one. I think fine.
Where did
Like,
that powerful thing come
No,
from?
one last.
the one left. I mean,
Fly true.
Because I have really big heals.
4.
4.
Because I'm
Sorry,
doing
we're-
Cure 3, Plenary, and
Follow.
Lily.
Okay.
They might be good. But we could
I
play.
think not to
Follow,
the
we're following.
I did not hear you, I'm not gonna lie.
I was gonna say I could not do inbound, but I feel like that's important too.
No,
the urge
Indom's
to die.
probably good, but I'm wondering if
You did
you
it.
do as many consultations to help your mana. 'Cause I'm only
Not
doing
bad.
the one
Not
surgery
bad.
and one
But we've scarcely begun.
but they heal a lot. It's just you have to get lower if you want to be as effective.
Spencer, quickly.
Yellow.
Hi, Margot.
Still going to lose that combo, but
Green.
make some sacrifices.
I don't trust myself on the counting. Are we second in this?
Yellow.
Yes, you are.
Never
You are.
mind, I did that properly. I didn't lose the combo.
Green.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh, I touched it. I was watching. I was like, wait, did they say that they were second or third? I kept
Oh
going.
no, I was fine. Wait.
I'm sorry, I had to stop listening.
It's okay.
No listening, no talk, no yapping, no thinking.
Literally, we should just
What's next?
Do
No
nothing.
looking at the screen?
no
Close your-
rotation.
I'm kidding.
No
Turn on the
First
screen reader and
blind
let's learn how to play with
folded
NVDA.
Clear.
Let's
yeah.
begin, shall
I'm
we?
gonna play in the mud.
I mean, we're
Can the
kinda
challenger
are, but-
defeat the wolf in his own
Keep
land?
you baby going up.
Wow, this smells really dry. Fuck that and shit.
Like,
Fucking dirt.
Yeah.
crusty
Disgusting.
dirt.
So it's like a dirt bath, you know, you're like a chinchilla. Out.
Out.
Wait, they take dirt baths?
Yeah, because they
Yeah.
can't
Yeah,
get wet.
sand baths.
They can't
yeah.
get wet.
They can't get wet?
Yeah,
They can
their
get
fur
to-
is so dense that if they
Oh, right.
follow, if they get wet, they grow mold and shit in their fur.
Yeah, I think we've talked about this. I've been
Oh,
lazy.
Follow. Follow.
Oh,
Follow. Follow.
called
Follow.
it.
Follow. Follow.
I was distracted by chinchillas. I didn't hear it.
I mean, I was also amazed that they couldn't, but then I remembered. I think I've asked this before. I think you guys have referenced this.
With
and they-
Fenrir's
like,
might,
what? They can't
I
shower?
rouse a storm.
What do you mean?
Look, it's like how some birds will also take dirt baths.
Yeah.
Oh,
The wind answers my
Like-
call.
Fuck.
Left, left, left.
There's a lot of rodents that are like that though. Like ferrets technically aren't supposed to be wet either.
Meanwhile, there's capybaras that are give me a hot spring.
Yeah.
I love
Put a little orange on my head. Put me in a hot spring.
I shouldn't have hit that one.
Okay.
Oh no, that was too much
Well-
for the challenger.
Hey, you might
You
not
can-
get therapism. Yeah,
Yeah, Spencer.
not looking too hot.
We're still fine. I have so many heals for us.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. I
I'm
didn't want-
glad that I kept those wings up that entire time.
Yeah. Thank
for
you for
your
your
service.
sacrifice.
I didn't want venom. It's okay.
Hey, you want to know what's more
I
of a
didn't
DPS?
know they
Must have hurt. But
You
they're
know what's
not
more
out
of a
the fight
DPS
yet.
loss than me losing those GCDs? Any of the DPS
Right.
dying.
Well,
Fenrir's
once,
power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Well, he was already dead, though.
So too late, yeah.
That's why we
Where
had
did
that
that colossal
happen.
thing come from?
Okay, any more of the
True
DPS
odds.
dying.
Yeah.
One.
save me, lucid dreaming, save me.
Away.
That's why I keep getting clipped. That laser that comes towards us is thick.
It was away, everybody. Away.
Oh.
What was that, huh?
But you can't say that with Brink on you.
That's not brave.
Not Brink, not
It's
Brink, but
weakness.
weakness.
Yeah.
But we've scarcely begun.
Who's my gang? Art?
I had to know I died because I was too far out for the knockback.
Yellow. Green.
I
Yellow.
dropped.
Green.
fine.
I saw a thing of all 9s and I was confused before I realized it was on the head just took that. I was very concerned of, wait, how are we, but we're, what?
Wins.
You're fine! You're fine!
Still you stand.
Colors.
How delightful.
I'm still in
The
fight or
earth
flight.
is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Move. Party is at A.
You're ready to rotate?
Rotate. Away. Watch the heads.
Still looking.
Yeah, I don't know how Spencer didn't get by bow.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't say anything this time because I was hoping,
I mean,
you know.
that was like faster than usual in and out.
Yeah, but you were in our AoE.
You knocked back between the healers.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe
Yeah.
pot this last 2 minutes just in case.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will not be potting.
Try
today.
this.
We're a little behind.
So 4,
Three.
and then
Wait.
1.
Is that 3?
Oh,
I
I was
God.
gonna say, I thought it was 3.
Oh,
Goodbye!
dark side.
Let's find
The
out.
challenge is down.
Oh.
Yep.
It was 3.
Yeah.
There.
I have extra AoE, yeah.
I trust it.
Hey, you
We
should've
all
trusted
trust,
me.
well, half of us trusted.
I was about to say,
Yo.
you can't say all.
I trusted myself.
I trusted you, no?
I trusted Ari and second guessed myself
Think
because
of
it was
50-50
clearly I saw it
right
wrong.
now, but
Hey, I mean, we're ride or die.
Thank you, Grace. I'm now sitting up a little bit better.
I
just
trusted
got
Ari,
Badoo.
but I also
Why did I get
trusted
Badoo?
myself.
Do I care
so
about
I'm
the Badoo?
concerned.
Nope.
I saw it as 4 as well. I was like, yes, Ari, I got it.
Let's begin, shall we?
he was
Can
going
the
to
challenger
hit me.
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Do you want me
No. Only this man.
to? I feel like he wouldn't use deodorant convention.
Ew.
Yeah, probably.
I think that's why I'm
Out.
like so disgusted. like I got a vibe instantly. I'm like, you don't know what deodorant is, huh?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I like really want to like barbecue like a hot dog. Like I'm hungry.
Grill?
You made me
Potato
want
salad and
ribs.
shit.
Oh, ribs. It's way too hot to eat ribs, but those sound so good.
Wait,
Yeah, look,
hot to eat
if
ribs.
you're at least grilling them, then it does. Then you know what? The
Yeah.
heat doesn't matter.
I feel like the hotter it is, the better that kind of stuff is.
Yeah. Barbecue.
I'm not good with
The
hot.
wind answers my call.
Counter?
Right to the right. I've got to move this time.
I guess to me, like, this is grilling season,
Oh.
so that makes sense to me. I was like, yes.
To be fair, it's grilling season because cook outdoors. Let's not heat up the house with the oven.
I'm so hungry. Ugh.
Unfortunately, I don't have a grill because I would not use it enough.
Typical raid day. Mel's like sim meters are all in the red. Sleepy,
Yeah.
hungry.
I did talk to my grandma today too. So
Yeah,
my
okay.
mental
Well, those are
like-
the wrong way.
We use one less or
I use one consultation.
no? Okay, yeah. I think
One consultation and inbound.
so. Okay.
You know how
think I'm
like
still
old
good.
people are about animals, and they're just like
Death must have heard.
thinks they're like always
they're
so
not out of
time
the
and
fight yet.
money.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to be old to be like that. There's just people that are like
Fenrir's
that.
power
That's
can be
true.
wielded in surprising ways.
There's pet people and there's not pet people.
Yeah.
Where did that come
And then there's the I live vicariously through people who have pets people.
Fly true.
Evens
Me with dogs.
or
Dogs too.
Some away. Some away. Some old lady, not old lady, I don't know, middle-aged or something, had her dog, and it's the first time like that's a dog has like eagerly ran up to me, and the person like let me actually pet the dog since COVID happened. I was so excited.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Puppy enrichment.
Yeah.
The Irene here last.
I see that. Yeah. I read it right this time.
Yellow.
I think I just looked up the
Green.
like timer way too late. That fucked me up.
You know it's your turn when the timer has a 1 in the left digit.
Why are you so low? I'll do that too.
I don't care if I
Yellow.
cripple weave there.
Oh, this dude's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going before I get more stickers. Good job.
Oh, I lost my. Fuck.
To be fair, sometimes I will accept the DPS loss when it's the, hey, this means things got triggered at least.
oh no.
You're fine.
Did it not line up with protraction or was
No,
it
I.
Still you
Yeah, my
stand.
contraction ran off too early.
True
How
colors.
delightful.
Coolers.
No, he's the brother
The
of
earth
Frieza.
is
We don't want to deal
mine
with
to
coolers.
command.
Is that Dragon Ball?
Yes.
What am I?
A pack of wolves.
Ah.
Move.
I had no room.
Support on 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Rotate.
Follow.
I probably had room, but I
Watch
felt
the
like I had
heads.
no room.
Still had.
It's an overhead.
So no head.
I treated those like the cardinal ones.
Yeah, Ben,
Star.
Try this.
2.
2? 3.
Good
Wait.
second hit.
Go.
3.
Cardinals.
And
In
Inter
intercard.
Intercardinals.
Oh, oops. I may be stupid
The challenger's down!
today
This
in
is the
particular.
end.
I have Therapist if you want to get the rest.
Okay.
I'm just gonna spam shield.
Well, might need the LB3.
Oh,
whatever you
definitely.
feel like it, Spencer.
One more head.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, we still have the one raid wide, so.
Oh no,
Oh, you got it then.
fine, I'm fine.
Unnecessary.
Too late.
That's okay.
I'm the second
If
move
only
cut
that pull and down for the count
Will not
happened in
lose.
time to
Second move
cancel.
what?
Power.
this cutscene.
Fenrir's unbound might.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
It's at least 16 seconds long because it always drops my calendar.
It might be like 30 or
Yes.
something.
The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below.
I still prefer transitions where we're allowed to do stuff.
Yeah.
You mean,
That would make Picto too strong, so they can't do that.
It's not an option.
You know what? If they're not going to have that, then
Like
give
party
Picto
I feel
hammer
like
back.
it's really long because I got back like.
Might be a minute, honestly.
Yeah, I get stuff back. That's all that matters.
Conga, conga.
There's no escape.
That's
Watch
the thing.
behind you.
Behind you.
fucking.
Tank busters are next.
Party is out. Tanks, stay.
Tank south.
Okay, everybody's south, yep.
I will rent all
Left
asunder.
and out.
Ow.
Left and out.
And it's very out.
Yep.
Back
Night
to your
parties.
platforms.
The congas. Behind you, watch behind you.
Behind you, yeah.
Light parties.
Stack.
After this, we'll go south.
Yeah.
Ah, I fucked up my puddle.
Wait till the cast to
You'll
move.
have nowhere to stand.
Party go northwest.
What's northwest?
It's yours.
Stay, party stay.
I'm dropping soil here?
Oh, I need to move a little bit more.
Oh, no!
Oh.
It
Okay.
was the cleave was on you.
If you've got the cleave, they have to move.
We can't
that's
be on
right.
the same
It's the
side as
marker.
you.
If the marker's on me, you stay. Okay, sorry. I did it backwards
Is
in my
there-
brain.
I don't actually know this, but is there like a... No, never mind. Never mind.
Huh?
I also forgot to check to see if you were in range to shirk, but I just dropped stance.
Okay.
That's easier than clicking you, trying to shirk.
Yeah, I was watching the boss facing there, and I was like, it's looking at Ivan. This
Sorry,
cleave
my
is
bad.
more
I
than
had it
180
backwards in my brain.
degrees.
I had it backwards in my brain. I was like,
So-
I
so-
have the marker.
Basically, another tell then for everyone. If you see Ivan has a red mark over your head, stay. If Ivan doesn't have a red mark over their head, get ready to move.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh,
was my
so
tell.
It
because
depends
I have a
on whichever
defamation.
Tank has
If I
the
see-
defamation.
Yeah.
Card
I
with a
never
marker,
look at
I
Ivan.
stay. Okay,
Wow.
okay.
Yeah, the only reason I'm not saying look at me is because I'm on the exact opposite side of the boss and you can't see me.
Yeah.
Well, I might say this northeast until I see this look at card. That's where a personal
Okay,
reference of
you can do
knowing
that
how
one,
to
yeah.
do it.
But generally, the party's like around northwest or northeast.
No, either or is fine,
Yeah,
as long as you
either
know
or.
where you need to end up. Yeah.
I had to say party northwest so I can call it, but if party can do it on their own and I don't have to call it, then that's fine too. You can stand on either platform, but that means you have to know where you need to go.
Would it help if the tanks call which of us have the marker?
That'd
Or
be
just-
fine, yeah.
Okay. If I got the marker, I'll say I've got the marker. Come towards me.
Even if I add marker, then we know to go closer to your side.
That's
than
fair.
vice
Okay, that works
versa.
too. That works too.
Okay.
That way we
All
aren't looking for a negative.
Yeah. Look to see or hear to see who calls. Follow the voice, but don't go on their platform.
Over here.
Over
I
here.
swear I'm safe. I just
Oh,
might
about
be a
that.
little explosive.
Let's begin,
Also, a reminder
shall
there,
we?
the party is taking a stack, so be close to each other.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Specifically, be close to the marked player.
Pretty
I
sure
might
it
use-
covers like the whole platform, but...
Yeah, just so that the party isn't like jumping around different platforms for fun.
Oh, yeah. You do not need to be on the same one.
Out. Is that 2 minute after this stack hits?
It's I'm channeling tech as I'm moving back towards the stack.
I
It
wonder
should
if
be
you can
coming
keep
out.
up.
Okay.
Follow.
I'll,
Right as the
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay.
Okay, Reprouse is already on.
I think I like Scholar so much because there's so much micromanaging.
With Fenrir's
It is the
might,
only class that you still
I
have to
rouse the
micromanage your pet.
storm.
Yeah. Back in my day.
Yeah, they took that away from Summoner completely.
The wind answers my
It still
call.
sort of existed.
Poor Summoner Carbuncles. Your brains got turned into mush.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Want me to
challenger.
serve some?
Yeah. I will need now, but
I hate counterclockwise.
Oh, I like counter.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I feel like the static hates me.
is that what? Oh, why you cheated on Spencer? What was
Wait,
that
what?
again? Remember you were saying that
But they're not out of the
Spencer was
fight
a
yet.
side piece or something?
Yeah. Not anymore, it changed.
Fenrir's power can
because
be
now
wielded in
there's, like, a
surprising ways.
Oh, okay. So whoever
Yeah,
you spend more time with, that's
Exactly.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
a trick. Nah, who was here
My
first?
truth.
Even 4.
4.
I don't know, what's Spencer on this one?
Getting
Very
promoted up and down between like
Away.
the wife tiers, yeah. Back to first wife, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to hit my button.
I don't have a lot of mana going to ad base.
Oh. Okay, I got my A. Oh.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Carve?
Hi.
Oh, hi then.
Hey.
That's it. Nice.
Yellow.
I didn't look at my
Or second.
Okay, thank you. That's what I figured, but then I got afraid. Like, what if I fucked up again?
Oh!
Yellow.
Sorry to pause the heal for a second.
Green.
I'm going. We're good.
Green.
Oh.
I can't make it. Oh man, buffoon!
Bear my biting wings.
Is that magic barrier timing fine for you?
Yeah, it's working.
Wow, so healthy.
I gave you
Thank
something.
you, Ivan.
Still you stand.
Logic.
Colors.
How
I
delightful.
see how it is.
Hopefully this time I won't
Myra's getting
feel
low
boxed
because
in.
of
The
the
earth
cure
is
3
mine to command.
spread out.
But I should. Oh, yeah, because I get it first.
You get it
sometimes,
first,
Yeah. So if it's like ever a little fucked.
A pack of wolves.
Move. Party at 2.
You ready to rotate?
Rotate. Follow.
Follow.
Have a good follow.
Watch
Watch
the
the head.
heads.
No head.
What I have
So no
is dependent on the RNG, and I like. Honestly, I'm glad I'm playing Paladin because it lets me be able to adjust things a little bit more confidently. Hey, guess who messed up
Try this.
Fighter Flight? I didn't get my strongest hit in it because I messed things up.
2. 2.
The double two?
Double
Yep,
2.
we stay here.
Yay.
Cardinals. And then we're in
Intercardinals. Oh,
Oh.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That's it, this one?
Alright.
might do something to Faro.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay
Pop
standing!
those pots. Or maybe I'll be.
That's
I was gonna say, I think we've got without the
Just to
LB
be
just like
safe.
last time.
Yeah.
Just to be safe, because we have to get to more prog at the.
Okay, I got one
No.
flower.
I will not lose.
So at least
I need more
40
power.
seconds, might be. If I have to. by the
Fenrir's
end.
unbound
Or over
might!
40 seconds.
I am getting tired of watching this
Yes!
cutscene.
The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Yeah. The other one at least had rice vinegar, even though it was questionable rice vinegar. At least the dragon showed up.
Look,
Maybe
this
that-
Wolfhand's kind of like a dragon.
Don't do that. Don't.
Don't do
His
that
back
to her.
slant
Phrase
mouths are
Beast
kind of like
dragon.
a eyeless dragon.
Wait, my party's
Okay, yes, I
How will they
have
fight
3
with so little room?
after that.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
9 up.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Watch behind you. My
Party so
Oh,
thanks,
okay.
you got
Will
your
you be able to
bust.
stay on your feet?
Everybody's
I will rent all asunder.
and right.
Right back.
And right.
Sorry.
Right, get to your platform.
9 up.
Watch behind you. My parties.
Axe.
Oh, I
We're
fucked
gonna
up.
south after this. South. Wait for the cast to move.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Alright, watch the tanks. Will we have our cleave soon? Party stay together. Oh,
I've got the
Spencer
marker.
just jumped up.
Died.
Okay.
I have the
That means
marker.
I have to.
We might be dead.
You're dead. Oh,
No.
oh my god, okay.
Oh, good, Spencer.
You
If
didn't
I
have,
can,
you
yeah,
didn't
I
have
got
to
it.
like
Oh.
increase
It's,
time to res yet.
yeah.
Dodge this if you can.
Alright,
My
We're
left
gonna
load.
explode.
Yeah.
goodbye.
Oh, I'm still alive.
Oh,
You be
Rent
behind me.
unleashed.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to heal. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I know we can take it here. Well, I'll do this.
I guess I'll do
Okay.
this.
Goodbye! On this accepting thank you. Oh!
Not bad. At least we saw the tether, so.
Yeah. Always when
More
you're
prog!
moving for the moon cleaver for the non-tanks, you always go to the right.
What?
After he destroys the when he's destroying the platform is what Nell's saying.
Yeah. When we're all south baiting the platform, party goes right.
Okay.
I want to find.
Does it matter though?
I don't think it matters.
I mean it probably
we're all
just
helps
meeting
for
up north anyway.
disorientation things, but
Yeah, I don't know if it's easier for people to just do light party sides as long as they know that they have to be northeast or northwest based on tank
Yeah.
markers.
It does let half the group maybe only teleport twice, and the other half have to. Some people will
Yeah.
have to teleport 3 times.
Yeah.
It's more downtime, yeah.
Alright, no.
Answer your food.
Oh. Spencer, your food.
How long have you not had food, Spencer?
Oh, hey, I have one bowl
Barbie
left.
food.
Amusingly, the last time I popped
Let's
food,
begin,
I only
shall
had
we?
1 minute left also.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There's a line in the song that goes, "This is who I was meant to be." And if that's not a furry leaking song.
Yeah.
Look, he was meant to be a furry mecha, but
Out.
Out.
he went a little too hard on the mecha slider.
I mean, that's good for him. That doesn't mean I have to like
I
him.
wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No, my slide cast.
You can't wait to beat this man out.
I cast consultation.
Look,
I cast consultation.
look, he isn't Noon.
Thank you for your service.
I think that's someone on Balmung whose search
With
info is
Fenrir's
"I'm
might,
twice the Noon
I
as your
rouse
father
the
was" or
storm.
something like that.
I'm Argo.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Left
Clockwise.
means I don't move. No, Noon, like the Mikote title for basically the male Mikote who sires the entire clan.
Wait, who were you stacked with? What?
You can see that.
Huh?
So I forgot to hit Agile before hitting deploy.
Ah.
Oh.
You know, you
So
could have
missed,
just
huh?
never said anything. I don't think any
Yeah.
of us would have noticed.
Yeah, when I asked Lucy what, you could have said exactly.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
I mean, thanks for your honesty.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I'm still looking forward to finding out who this voice actor actually is.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
It's
The boss or the command center?
one.
The boss.
They haven't been follow voice actors haven't been allowed to say what they're doing.
Some have.
Some have, but a lot haven't.
Like, just across the board.
Yeah.
I think it's the way this guy enunciates, though.
Mm-hmm.
Every
like-
time he says "fendido," it sounds like he's saying
Not
"tendido,"
bad.
and I'm like,
Not bad. But we've scarcely
he's
begun.
hitting that consonant real hard.
Oh, I read it first.
Yeah. Big fear is coming through.
Yellow. Green. Yellow. Green. Yellow.
Man, I just thought of a terrible joke I can do every time I hit reprisal now.
Bear my biting wings.
I'm not going to say it now
Toes.
because it'll distract things.
I royal.
Oh.
Still you stay.
Anna! I'm not even
How
glaring!
delightful.
All right, Well, I can say my joke now.
I decided
earth
to
is
no longer
mine to
glare there
command.
because I'm too afraid.
Murdered by Hannah.
I would sell you the same for one corn chip.
So out of curiosity, who here has played Zelda Link's Awakening for the Game Boy?
It's my favorite.
You know how every time you pick up the compass, it says, this compass has a new feature, etc., etc.? This reprisal has a new feature. It increases the healing recovery via healing actions on self by 15%.
Oh.
I keep forgetting it has that new feature.
Oh, the healing?
Mm-hmm. So, you know, if you don't need reprisal for the first 90 seconds, you can use it in the opening and make the deploy shield even bigger.
But the deploy
Can
shield
the
goes
challenger
on,
defeat the wolf in his own manner?
right?
Huh?
Wouldn't that not work on the deploy shield because it
I hit my thing way
happens
too early.
before you can even reprisal? Or can you reprisal? Wait.
You
I
can
can
use
try.
Rampart before the pull.
Rampart or
Yeah.
reprisal?
Rampart. Rampart is the... I'm sorry. Did I say reprisal? I meant Rampart has that new ability.
That's why I was like,
I wonder if you can keep
Away.
Away.
That's my brain being bad.
Such speed, it's as if
okay,
there's a
mine was
pack of
breaking
them.
for a second there.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I'm going to need to delay one of these.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
The right, which means I gotta move.
Oh, Hannah, how did you live?
Huh?
It looked like you were right next to Spencer on my screen.
Oh, don't worry.
I just hope that covers any of you.
Oh, yes.
I can't tell because there's too many buffs on the party window.
Oh, don't worry. Sorry, I didn't realize that was like right inside car.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
I was like on the side.
I think
inside
that's
his
the
car
last
with the
one
buster,
before ad.
actually chilling.
Fenrir's
I heard
power can be
something.
wielded in surprising ways.
Yeah, during raid.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Where
there's
did
one.
that colossal thing
Maybe
come
there's
I was
one more.
shocked.
Yeah,
Fly
that's
true.
evens. 4. Do people still need that call?
Yes.
Yes.
Follow.
Okay.
I always need it.
We're following.
Okay, yeah, I hold this one. Or it'll be force held for me. Reason I want that call is to make sure that it's a double check. It helps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm cringe.
Oh, you dotted. Oh no,
Not
that's
bad.
so cringe.
Not bad.
Points the dot on
We've
the
scarcely
bot. Oh no. At least I'm not that guy.
I know. I'm never gonna. Wait, what's that one Tumblr post?
You're first, by the way. Healers are first.
Yellow.
Oh, looks like ads are starting.
Like I'm never gonna.
No, it's too
Oh.
early. Ow. I need
Alright.
1 second.
A woman's never gonna look at me.
So
again
all
or
of my
something.
mistakes
Good
that
luck even
time
getting
get
a
to
woman to look at
hide
you
in the
after your
VOD that they will not
performance
watch.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Me too.
Excuse me. However, you know what? I'll say this. If any of you do watch the VOD and saw how much I messed up, let me know. This is to people of no crits. Look, everyone watching live
I
got to
hope
see
I
it,
can
but
wear
they don't
bar
know yet.
hats when the next update comes out, next patch.
They're doing all the worst hats first.
Don't say that. My Bard Glamour always had the level 50 artifact hat on when I was a Catboy.
I was going to say
It's a
they're going to
cute little
start
hat
with
a feather.
they're going to start with ARR up to level 30.
Oh, okay. So
Well,
you
what
can
the
wear all
hats
the
they gave
ugly
you?
like little caps that you get as a
Exactly.
crafter and gatherer, which are just like weight caps essentially.
Yeah,
Like,
or they're going to do all the glamour gear and none of the actual eye level gear.
don't say that, because I did show that the previews were glamour gear, like the level 50.
I just want hats in
pajama
general,
set
that's all.
From ARR. I'm worried. They did say that part of the implementation that wasn't going to be ready for
I've got
7.3 and would
toggle
come in
this
a
on
later
for my
patch was
ribbon.
helmets, but I don't know what encompasses helmets.
Stuff that
Do they
covers the
mean
full
all
head.
armor, or
I'm assuming it's stuff that covers the full head.
Things
yeah,
with the face
the fact
plate.
that that's different though makes me think they're gonna do what they did with the Cosmo suit and just give bunnies like metal ears on the helmets.
Yeah.
So it's
But
like one
that's
size
maybe
fits all.
maybe not, because that requires modeling.
Well,
And
maybe
it
that's
sounds
why
like
it
they
got
don't want to
pushed
do the
back
modeling.
though. Because they were saying they could do it, but it would take too long if they went that route, is what they said in the stream. So it's like,
Well, honestly, for most of the hats, for like probably 90% of the headwear, I'm okay if the ears just clip through it. I don't care enough. We just cut perfect holds for it. There you go.
yeah, no, I think that's why they were going forward with the hats with just the clipping through. Because they said they weren't cutting holes in the hats and they were just having ears clipped
Yeah.
through, but you had the option to hide your ears. But I think for the helmets, maybe they're going the modeling route, and that's why it got pushed back. And they're not just putting it all out with the clipping.
I hope that instead, considering they added the ability to destroy your own ears, which this game already... Actually,
Maybe they're gonna let you have the ears, but you can also get rid of those. Like, maybe
Yeah.
they'll model your ears like the Cosmo suit ears.
maybe,
But I feel like they would have to, though, because that's how they've been giving Hrothgar helmets and stuff, too. Like the Hrothgar helmets in, like, the Solution 9 dungeon. Vanguard dungeon. Yeah, they have the little kitty ears on their helmets.
Maybe, but I just realized one other thing I want to come out of this. I want Enshroud and Seraphism to stop uncatting, unbunnying, and unlizarding you.
True. I think you should be able to keep your tail. Like,
You should
it's
be able-
really weird to see all the, like, cat girls lose their tails.
Well, it's your tail, your ears. I think it removes
Yeah.
your horns as well. Like,
Well,
just have them
with the
clip through.
ears, I'm like, oh, maybe it's under the hood, right? Especially because with the Shroud and Reaper form, you have two little tassels coming down the side. Like, you grow, like, weird red demon hair. So it almost looks like maybe your ears are, like, hanging down. You know?
That doesn't make sense for Makote.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm speaking as a bunny here. But the weirdest thing is just seeing the tail completely gone. I'm like, where'd it go?
Yeah, no, I know why it does it, because they just have your head on a hero model like they did for Frey, but come on. I actually don't know how Frey looks as a Lalafell, actually. I kind of want to go
Good
see that.
question.
Let's begin, shall we?
Someone has to have posted a video of this. Is it just a Lalafell's head on a Hero's body?
I didn't even
Do
know
you
it's
want
like her head.
do you want to go do the Dark Knight quest on one of your Lalafels real quick? Kyle?
I felt level Dark Knight. I don't think any of them have Dark Knight picked up.
Oh, and
There.
That is...
If I can't find something easily, I know people I can
I
ask.
wonder if you can keep up.
away.
Aw.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
I hate slide casting.
Oh, my toe!
Oh. No, right. What is it?
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out
I
of the
forgot
ring.
you doing it early.
With Fenrir's might.
It would be the
I
level
rouse the
50
storm.
quest.
Oh, you moved. Okay. thought you were.
The wind answers my call.
What is it?
Oh.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Oh yeah, I don't do that.
no, that was
I
too
don't
much for the challenger.
need it. Yeah.
I get giant. I move.
That's my surfacing.
They're back on
Oh,
their
my
feet.
cast?
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, it interrupted my cast. I was trying to cast tier 3 and it was like, nope.
No, my bad. I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh.
Oh, because you were gone. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Look, actually, I can't say I can help you. Well, you don't have to get it now. I can help you level it later. Or, you know, you can just queue in for it with front lines and then swap off of it.
Those sound like 10 new.
Oh,
Yeah,
where did that
right.
colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Evens. 4.
Follow.
Or in the cake.
Oh god.
I know.
Don't be cringe.
I know.
Hit with
Not
Bane,
bad.
pop in is 4
Not
damage.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
There's an extra person here.
Wait, what?
It's
Yellow?
Where's yellow?
Oh.
We're good.
We're good.
Yeah.
Actually, we're fine.
No, wait. Yeah.
No, we're not.
what happened?
I don't know.
I must
I
have been
think
on the
I
wrong
saw.
one at the start.
Yeah. Because, well, you went through yellow, but you were hitting green.
Yeah, I was yellow on the debuff.
Yeah, you were on the wrong side. Us yellows, there were only 2 of us. And Carb.
And I'm here too. I'm now just thinking of Bonnie from In Stars in Time.
I was thinking of that Tumblr meme of like, oh, when you say that's not the same thing as for the
Let's
girls and the
begin,
gays,
shall we?
could you include me too? Thank you. So could you say like the girls and the gays and
Can the
Stephen?
challenger
Thank
defeat
you.
them?
Oh, I thought it was and Greg, but yeah, I know what you're talking
Some
about.
generic name, yeah.
My favorite was when they did that with Kendrick Lamar, like the girls, the gays, and Kendrick Lamar.
But no, in Stars in Time, you've got
And
a party of 4 people. But then you have this 5th person with you that's, you know, just a kid who's following you because reasons. But you've got your party list that then has in the upper left corner that says, and Bonnie too.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Suck it away, I can't fucking see, girl. Girls, the gays, and Bonnie.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Oh, oops. I fat fingered arms.
The wind answers my call.
Counter. Yeah.
Right? I was scared.
Oh, no, I moved to the thing. I'm bad. That's fine. Can live at least.
Death must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Dude, that's a fuck you all up. That's like nicknames for always.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
I got boost Irie. I cannot hear.
Fly true.
Odds. 1.
You mean like people's nicknames?
Yeah, like William and Bill. Like who the fuck did that?
Some of them are weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
OA.
I just thought of that with a generic name.
Like extremely old English or something.
Oh, but I remember it like freaking me out as a kid.
At least Will and Bill, you know, have
Where
some
the fuck's the
like
B?
the majority
Where's
of
the
letters.
B? Where's the B?
There's a B?
No, that's fine. At least they have more
Not
letters in
bad.
common than Richard
Not
to
bad.
Dick.
But we
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
sleep a
Richard
gun.
to Dick, I was like, nah, you guys
Well,
are fucking with me.
Richard to Rick to Dick, I would assume.
Where the fuck did... There's a lot of like assumptions being made here to get to Dick.
Nice Spencer.
A shit falling canceled my
Yellow.
cast.
Green.
Forgot to do that, so I lost that.
Yellow.
'Cause I think some of the pronunciations of these were different back in the day, right?
I guess.
Like,
William.
W is literally double U, and in French it's double V. So they might have had variants on it back in the day, right?
Probably. But, I
Green.
mean, the fact that like I've just caught it and taught to like, yeah, this is normal. Like, how? Who decided
It's
to-
been lost to time.
I remember
This
having
is,
to learn that in
at-
grade school. Like, it was a like little worksheet. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I didn't get
like
it.
the like etymology, and this isn't exactly etymology, but it's close enough.
I admit I didn't know the will to build
Still
thing
you stat.
until
How
until
delightful.
high school when I had a teacher called William, but his
The earth
email
is
had
mine
him
to
listed as
command.
Bill.
What the fuck up there? That would have lost my mind. Like, no,
Pack of
no.
wolves.
I had a friend in elementary school named Bill.
Already on 2.
No.
Rotate.
Rotate.
What's happened there?
Are you able to mute?
Follow.
Follow me.
I'm so glad that Meep and Moop has.
Spencer meditated at the wrong
Yeah.
color.
Back on their feet.
Watch the
Let's
head.
make this stay
I'm
strong.
glad that Meep and Moop has
Ah.
infected them.
Spencer. Okay, I got Spencer.
Wait, since I died too?
I ate a headshot.
I put a typo I
Couldn't have worded it any different.
What kind of headshot?
To be fair, I didn't hear you
I
say
grew up
head.
playing shooters, okay? That's what I think of when I think of a headshot.
I didn't hear you say headshot. I heard head shroom.
2. 2. And 4. 2 and 4.
Getting worse.
Catty corners.
For the second hit to move. Go, go, go.
Oh, I'm down.
God fucking
Oh.
damn it.
Oh no, that was too much.
Cardinals.
Oh,
Out.
Cardinal.
Cardinals.
I believe I'm not dead.
Uh-oh.
The challenge.
I'm making sure that one healer lives.
Here, you go. Seraphism, 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 Seraphism.
I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet.
What do you... How do you...
Fairy has to be out for Seraphism.
Oh
Oh,
no.
The challenge is down.
Oh no.
This is the end.
I also saw the cooldown on it.
wait, why?
It
Because
comes
I
up
used to
partway
play-
through, doesn't it? Oh.
I used to late in ad phase.
Oh, yeah, we cannot have that. Oh no.
So my toe touched the wall.
Can the challenger
Occult
defeat
Crescent
me in
is
his own
poisoning my
lab?
brain. That's the only explanation I have for why I want to do that. Because that's why doing Fates to just be, get me as much credit as possible now.
Oh.
There!
I wonder if you can keep
Follow.
up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Follow is nice. I don't lose a GCD. Or, not really lose, I don't shift a GCD, I should say. Granted, I'm going to shift a GCD later, so, I mean, it comes out to be the same anyway.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
To the left. Okay. Damage down because I went too far in. I may have hit that early.
I'm glad I put the shield on.
Nope, I'm good.
That must have hurt. But
As long
they're
as
not
it's
out
still
of the fight
there
yet.
when the cast finishes, I'm good.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3.
Keep hearing pots there.
Oh.
Away.
Thought my toe was getting clipped again. You know, at least like half of, a little bit
Not
more than
bad.
half of
Not bad.
that gets
But we've scarcely begun.
of Circle of Scorn goes off. So
Healers are first, by the way.
Yellow. Green. Green.
I think this is yeah, that's the last one. So I can stop here.
Green.
I did that early.
Well, I do not have compassionate or recitation. What the fuck the skills called?
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Capture your colors.
The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Move.
The board is on 2. 2, 2, 2. Rotate.
Rotate. It's away. Bastards.
Try this!
4. And then 3.
Good. I know how to do catty corner now. At least it's literally
Wait.
just do the diagonal immediately.
Cardinals.
In.
Cardinals.
A lot more comfy this time.
Yeah.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they fall below!
But this isn't Luigi's Mansion. We don't have EGAD here.
Tell that to Meta.
Also, why is his, like... Why is he hollow from the waist down?
Defeat!
His legs don't go down that far.
They've
Like,
moved to
ready,
floating
fight,
death
ready?
traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
Shake.
Prepare
My phone is
yourself.
going crazy again.
On up.
Yeah, I didn't have shake, sorry.
There's no escape.
Spicy.
Oh,
Watch
fuck.
behind you, watch
Oh,
behind
no.
you.
We're fine, we're so fine.
Tank busters. Tank busters.
Oh, I don't like how that immediately caught you off guard.
Going south.
Everybody's south.
I will rent all
Right
asunder.
and
Ouch.
Well, let's not risk it.
Light parties.
platform.
I do have shake for this. Oh, wrong one.
Hi, Vara.
Watch behind you, watch behind you.
Oh no, wrong way.
Oh!
Light parties.
Is this the end?
I might do this actually.
I'm also going to reprisal this, because I'm going to hope reprisal, you know.
Everyone's south.
The
Everyone's
challenger
south.
rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Still practice. Wait for the cast.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
The tank cleaves are next. I have the marker. I have to take my stance off.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Ow!
Get to your partner platforms.
Partner platform.
Need my-
Dodge this
DPS
if
be
you
in
can.
front of support after this.
The power of wit unleashed.
No, stay.
Tap.
That's oh, we
What's
baited it.
happening over here?
That.
Oh, don't take that from me.
Oh no!
Oh,
that
shit.
was too much
I
for
got
the
auto.
challenger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when we're at the back of the platform there, Hannah, you
Yeah.
want to be slightly to the side of the back of the platform, because I'm going
Yeah,
to
I
go
was-
directly back, but if you're in front at all, you'll steal the tether.
Similarly,
Right.
I need to take it and pass it to the next platform.
Similarly,
forgot about
I'll
the
stay on the
baiting
left
thing.
side next time.
Yeah, I gotta pull that feather to the back.
No,
Yeah, all the way to the back middle.
Forgot about the
but-
baiting.
Who's taking the
Alright.
feather on those?
There's two.
The tether is the DPS. So the way the tether works, right, is if it spawns on either end, right, like the your platform or Vara's platform, it's gonna start there and just go around whether it's clockwise or counterclockwise, right? But the way it gets passed is it goes DPS to DPS, like only the DPS are hopping between platforms here. If you have the tether on your platform, you drop
more
it.
progress!
It's a stack, so it needs 2 people. But you drop it at the back middle of the platform because it drops the green puddle that expands, right?
It's
The moment
I don't think we dropped
you
any
have
puddles last
dropped it, you are going to hop over to the next platform with the tether, and the DPS on the next platform should be in front of the teleporter to grab it from you the moment they can.
Gotcha.
And then you, the moment you can, hop back to your own platform. The only people that do weird movement with this are me and Nell if the tether spawns on the middle, because we still want it to start on the edge. So we have to carry it over to the edge before it goes off at the beginning. So ignore us if we're doing something weird. But if you have it, you grab it, go to the back of your platform, pop it, and if you were the first one, you go to Nell's platform and give it to them, and then go back to your partner. At the same time, the baits are happening. So both the puddle and the bait, which is proximity, by the way, give an 8-second vuln. And if you look at the diagrams Ivan has posted in the strats channel, you need to alternate, right? Like if the first tether, like 2 platforms over, is the first bait, right? There always needs to be a platform between the tether and the bait. So there's the one mechanic where you're doing nothing, right? So it's like if you did tether first, the next tether you do nothing, and the one after that you're baiting.
It's the bait's an in, I take it.
It's just as close as you can get to the boss, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the other thing to consider is that like the if I or Nell had to do the weird movement, we're like kind of on the hitbox because we don't want to get cleaved by the stack that's behind us. But we're not going to go in because we don't want to bait. So you have to make sure you're further in than anybody that had to do like weird movement. So don't be on the hitbox, be in the hitbox. But it's still a 2-person line AoE stack. But it's like the width of the entire platform. So as long as you're not like on the very edge and then the other person's also on the very edge on the other side, it should hit both of you. Yeah.
Do we want to do one more pull, or?
Yeah, we got like 1 pull.
Let's see if the curse persists.
Don't say that. You just cursed it double by mentioning the curse.
Did the curse get cursed, though?
I don't think so.
Hey, Ivan.
My fans, yeah. I had to take it off for the thing.
Let's begin,
I
shall we?
tested it though, Carb, we cannot reach each other with Shirk.
Okay, I didn't think we'd be able to because it looked a little far.
Yeah.
So yeah, drop stance
Yeah, I'll drop.
after provoke, or after the other side provokes.
Yeah.
Or really just, if you've got the thing on you, drop stance.
Yeah, that's what I did.
And I fucked up my opener.
There.
RP.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay.
Oh, hey!
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That was not intentional.
You didn't have stance on, huh? Yeah.
No, I didn't have stance on, and my toe touched
Yeah.
the wall anyway.
Carbon.
Yeah, Carb died before it.
Alright, do we still go again, or?
One more.
Yeah, that wasn't the cursed pull.
Take them all.
Are you sure?
The curse pull
Yeah,
has
the
us
curse
end
is
at...
getting more powerful,
You have
so it's
to.
ending even before time.
Well, no, then
No,
it's
it's
not the
gotta end
curse
right
anymore.
after.
The curse is end on time. Anything else isn't the curse.
I'm on it.
Let's begin, shall we?
What do you mean you're on it?
I'm
Wait.
joking.
I was gonna say, I do have housekeeping to do after, so don't leave right away.
Can I put rice to cook right away then? Put me
Sure.
on the call.
Yeah, it's just disgusting.
We'd spun so much, I ended up on the other flank.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You know, if we had like a dragoon or something, I think I would be doing double damage in buff phase.
Deal with it.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
Consider that if I swapped off of Red Mage, you wouldn't have the Impulse buff. If Vara swapped off Picto, you wouldn't have Picto buff.
What's the Picto?
Clockwise.
It's also just damage up.
We're all moving, don't worry.
Okay. I was stutter stepping as hard as I could there.
Cause yeah, right now I'm doing like 100k more on something that's like 150k.
Yeah, you'd be missing a buff to get the extra crit buff off of Dragoon though, so I don't think you'd go
What I'm hearing
up
is you switch out a tank.
Lamau.
I mean, if you want to take the autos in phase 2.
I got a third eye.
Oh yeah, just see how well that could work.
I think,
Just need more third eyes.
Hey, I'm
what you
dead.
really
I don't know
want-
when the fuck I pressed on the ground.
I was like not looking.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
What happened? Staring at my...
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Give you a second there, bro.
I guess the real answer is that this is, I'm talking about like Alliance Raid.
Away.
But no, what you actually want, Spencer, is to be pocketed by an Astra.
Oh yeah, Asteroid.
Yeah. You know, the healer that would buff you.
Yeah. Alright.
Comp is Astro Scholar, Dancer, Dragoon.
Not bad. Not
Red
bad.
Mage.
But we've scarcely begun.
Ninja?
Oh!
Actually, no, Ninja's crap now. I lied.
What happened?
Monk's pretty good.
I gave myself fucking Xbox instead of cart.
Oh.
Oh. You're extra healthy.
Green. Green.
Right. Go for it.
Yellow.
Oh.
So that was
what
pretty
time
much-
is it? What time is it?
There's the curve.
We are 50
Oh!
seconds away.
Alright.
Didn't Spencer kill us in a very similar fashion exactly at time yesterday?
Sounds familiar.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't keep track of these.
I don't know if it was Spencer. I feel like it was somebody going through the thing early that killed us exactly on time yesterday. Anyway,
Spencer or Vara?
Why are you far
yeah,
away? Come back.
it was somebody. Anyway, if you need to set your rice to cook, Irie,
Yeah.
real quick, go ahead, because
know.
Carb's gonna end stream and stuff, so Carb's also out for a second, and then Ivan's got housekeeping to do.
Hey,
Well, as was mentioned, doing some housekeeping. So let me just go over here for a second. Really gotta pause that. Anyway, I am going to actually be continuing stream. I feel like I've got the energy. It'll just be doing some... It's potentially going to be instance prog of Fork Tower, but it's going to be getting everyone together, hopefully progging Fork Tower, hopefully it not taking an hour to get everybody in, but we'll see how things go. I am going to go on the BRB screen though, because after housekeeping, I'm going to grab myself some food. So if anyone has to head out, no worries, but if anyone wants to stick by, like I said, it'll be Fork Tower. The group's scheduled to start in an hour. It'll start forming up in about 30 minutes though. So we'll see how things go. Anyway, thank you all very much for sticking by, and I'll see you all in a bit. Everyone will be back on in just a second. I just need to do one thing first. Sorry for the sniffing. The food was nice and warm. And, well, not just warm, but spicy. Alright, let's bring the thing back. And for now, we've got rant times. First of all, let me just check something. Anyway, so as I said, you know what, actually, hold on. I'm going to do something on the YouTube side. YouTube side, it's going to blip for a second. I do apologize. But I'm going to basically start it up as a separate thing from what it is right now. Because I figure, let's just